Konbanlux. Watashi wa Akira Lux desu. Hi everyone. Hello. Hope you're doing well. So as a joke. So yeah, I put a temple on Mordred because I thought, oh, why not? I got Mordred. Whoops. First Morgan daughter acquired. Oh, hi, Metaphors, hi, Nihilist, hi, Phalanx, hi, Lopez, hi, Freedom. Hope you're all doing well. I was not expecting this. I was absolutely not expecting this. You should be super scared. Oh boy, you may be successful in your grinding sessions. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Grinding hard. I was able to do the 90++ domain thanks to Edesh and yeah, I think we all know who the Slayer story I always pick. With that and Castoria, I was able to do the 90++ quest. I realized I didn't even switch the team back, but it'd be like that. But right now we go back to Olympus. Oh boy. What could possibly go wrong? You know, those words haven't triggered every single death flag in existence ever. Oh god. Well, too bad. Don't, man. Would they even be considered that if they never had the chance to exist in the first place in this timeline? I just realized we have a reason to eliminate this timeline now. Not farming hell for a change. Oh, you're not farming the event manta? Oh, it's a flashback! Oh, you got Mordred? Yeah, I got Mordred. Hi, Unknown. Hi, Galaxies. Hi, Fate. Hope you're all doing well. How goes the lotto? I'm doing my best. I got the first. I'm still in the middle of the first box because I was busy. I basically been logging in, turning whenever I'm like near full energy or at full energy into apples and going from there. And then I'm gonna farm once I'm actually able to. Yes. So, oh no. The Olympian gods, not even my defenses can stand in the face of their assault. You're about to break through every one of... So, how many flick of the fingers that caused that? Grimar is really tempting, but no need to alter all the way. I wish you luck, Phalanx. We all know what my goals are for this game. Just saying everyone is just streaming farming right now. Oh, yeah, I mean, that's fair. That considering it's such a major event, I can see that being like just a nice just chatting stream, but like, I need to do this. I need to do this. The shop gives 4 copies of the Lava CE. Oh, yeah. Don't worry. I will try to I will do my best with this lotto. I really want to grind because I need more Dragon Fangs. I need more Saber pieces, like the evolution pieces or Ascension pieces. Sorry. And I can see like farming streams being like a good, basically a just chatting stream, but I don't know if I'm interesting enough for that. I say as most of my streams are kind of just chatting streams, vaguely enough. Wait, Edison has mass. Oh, these things, right? She should vanish here today. The flag of freedom will still fly strong. Farewell, fellow Chaldeans. The rest is up to you now. It's a good reason for a lotto farming stream. This is my first lot. Oh, it's your first lotto event, Lopez. I wish you luck. Got a ton. Get a ton of mana prisms and FP. Trill. Finish the first 2 summoning positions. We can't just have. We don't have enough time. They have 2 more minutes. I could have at least finished a 3rd and 4th. Uh-oh. This group has been fighting admirably. They clearly learned much from their... Oh, they remember everything. Right, this is as far as we go. We are truly, utterly defeated. The gods' lone strike will surely demolish this entire sector before we can deal them even a single blow? Poor Helena. How often do we see the sprite of Elena? I feel like it's pretty often. Maybe we threw caution to the wind too soon. Or maybe we never had a chance of winning at all. Damn it. Damn it! Mechanical Olympian gods, huh? They're the real deal. So they might even know something about Mahatma. Ellen actually survived Columbus's mission in Agartha. Fair! But still. Hi sis, hello. Hope you're doing well. Tennis ball? We're just getting to the flashback in Olympus about what the heck happened to him. Tesla, Helena, Edison 07. I know. We really came into the aftermath and everyone died. The end of the story, huh? They may well be ships that cross the sea of stars to come here. My wise and beautiful Helena. But they are absolutely not the stars you looked up to. Only Edison remembers the events of the fifth singularity because he's a special case like Jalter? Wait, the fifth singularity created Edison is what you're implying? Oh. Only if we came earlier that we might have a chance? Yeah! Unfortunately, we had to deal with things. It's the truth, lady. Hear me, gods. This world does not belong to you. You were consigned to the trash heap of proper human history long ago. You aren't protecting anything. You only suffocate humanity with your enduring tyranny. Humanity will never be your pets or plaything. Uh-oh. I think he just got smited mid-speech. Oh dear. If Tesla's rude, what does that make the gods? What does that make the Olympians in this case? Are we awake? Oh, sneeze. Keeps getting essence theoretically can grow indefinitely in power. Oh my god. Ironic that Tesla gave electricity to humans only for the god of lightning to smite him. It's like, what do you call it? Shakespearean? I call that Shakespearean writing. Wait! Oh, we were dreaming their flashback, weren't we? Oh. Edison has EX endurance for a reason. Fair. Aki, what is your SQ looking like? Why? I mean, it's higher than A. Is it? EX just means special, right? Senpai. As a matter of fact, I had a bad dream myself. I think it's probably because we heard that all heroic spirits that came to Olympus from Atlantis were wiped out. We do have bonds with all the god destroyers. True. True. Still, they did leave this hidden base for us. It should be more than functional enough for our purposes. And Musashi is here to help too. So it hasn't been a complete loss. A certain goddess lance might be coming. Oh, really? Now that we've settled in here, we should report back to Director Gordolf. Our common situation still hasn't improved, but at least we might not have so much interference down here thanks to the difference in atmospheric magical energy levels. I think my room has changed into the room you see now. Wait, really? Oh, I need to look into it. Foe! Come on, senpai. Musashi and Holmes are waiting for you. Wait, so is the 5-star Lancer Artoria coming or the 4-star? Current banner is Singularity 4? Wait, if it's Singularity 4, does that mean... Ooh! Musashi! Did you sleep well last night? Oh, if you're hungry, there's breakfast to be had over there. Next should be Tesla and Berserku. Alter Lancer! Ultron! Oh god! As heroes flourish to the point they can focus on things like refining their cuisine. Camelot should give Lancer Artoria. Do I do it? That was once pet of Hades, part of Hades' underworld. Do you like that? They never invented udon? I guess that makes sense since it's all Greek. Whoops, all Greek. Fellow udon lover, right? You can't beat that texture. Don't look at the banners. I say wait for the 4-star ticket coming next year. It's my account. True, it is my account. Dwayne and Noodles. Are we really talking about udon right now? Because you can go without both doesn't mean you should, if you ask me. I mean, getting good rest helps you feel centered and focused, and a good meal just makes you straight up happy. I mean, if it keeps morale up, then yeah, eat. Since we materialize as a certain archer would like to have a word with you, Musashi. In 2 years, we got another 5-star ticket. As Tiamat and Draco are amazing, you should pull for who you want. Well, who I want also includes Tiamat and Draco. Sure, things might be kind of depressing lately, but in general, I like to smile my way through life. That's the kind of gal I was in life, and it's who I am today. Let's talk about udon, this one of the unicorn where we get a breather. True. True. We do get to actually have room to breathe. Tell you what I've been up to. Oh yeah, we haven't seen her since Lost Belt 1. Right. She's been gone for like 4 Lost Belts. That's her unique constitution. Yes, that is the best way to describe it. I always thought of it as Lady Canon's guidance, though recently I learned it's actually called drifting. If you get Draco, does that mean... No, that does not mean that. So I think what happened was I ended up drifting right before the world was wiped clean. When I drifted back a moment later, there was nothing left but bleached white ground everywhere I looked. You didn't see her in the Las Vegas summer event? I mean, technically, yes. At the time, I thought I'd end up on some blank slate parallel world somewhere. After wandering around for a while, I drifted right into the snowy fields of the Russian Lost Belt. You with me so far? Yesin. Yesn't. Your drift was recorded as something similar in nature to a ray shift. My understanding was that you can only drift to different time periods in parallel worlds. As a rule, my drifts always put me in different worlds, never in the same one I drifted from. But how are you here? Before, if I want to drift back to the same world as all you guys, I basically have to keep drifting between worlds and hope I eventually get lucky. So, is it because of the Lost Belt? She drifted to LB1 without proper snow gear? Oh shoot, you're right. Ignoring about... What? No, that is not what that means. Is it a polycule if you're with every Artoria? Yes. When I drifted out of Russia, I found myself face to face with the same bleached white Earth of 2020. Is it because it's all different timelines? I tried a few more drifts after that, but they all turned out the same way. While I didn't always end up in the same location, I did always end up in the same world and time period. A bit surprising at first, but I realized I basically gained a superpower. The ability to so she could just teleport? Bruh. I spent my days wandering around, fighting off weird creatures and testing how much I could control my new ability. Oh shoot, it's the Romani lookalike. Colliding with another teleporter isn't heard of, even in the Magecraft world. Oh! I ran into this guy who was kind of arrogant, but basically alright. And we ended up traveling together for a while. He turned out to know a ton about all kinds of things. Like he knew what kind of divine power my drift uses. And what happened to you guys after Russia? I'm not sure there was anything he didn't know. Anyway, he pretty much caught me up on the whole situation. So I decided to sneak into the Atlantic Lost Belt ahead of you guys and wait for you. Oh, I even managed to drift to Olympus easy peasy. They never even knew I was here. God damn, girl. Apparently, all different Artorias have all gone through the true ending of the Fate route. That means somewhere out there... Different Artorias have all gone through the true ending of the Fate route? Huh? My drift only works for me, so I couldn't bring a robed guy or any other heroic spirits along. So she can only tally herself. Should we spend more time looking for other servants? We can be assured that the Grand Servant will appear in the Atlantic... Oh! I see. Be much more powerful allies than you could ever hope to be. God damn! And look what happened to him. Yep. Yep. A severe... Okay. Do I blame him? No. That being said... Yeah? They will need you as well. If you want to come along, I can take you as far as the Atlantic Lost Belt, but no farther. Counterforce truly is nothing if not meticulous, meandering, and mean-spirited! Bro, you're as jaded as Archer. Like Emiya Archer. I always used to think of this tendency to drift as a problem, so I'm glad it turned out to be actually useful for once. I really wonder it's because of the nature of the Lost Belts. You're now essentially able to freely teleport, at least to a certain extent. We've been able to make our way into Lost without embarking on a zero sail, not even once. God damn. Not sure how it works myself, but that sounds right. Your drift ability involved jumping into the rift between worlds and emerging into other worlds. Isn't technically on our side, our interests just align? That's true. Our interests align. And then we summon a beast. And then we summon a beast. I think it's safe to assume that it all works that way. Since that would explain how you're able to get past the Lost Belt storm walls. Yeah, she really just waltzed in and said, oh, look at that wall. and then just walk through it. If you're jumping into a higher dimension, then falling down to a lower one. The only difference is that before you could fall down any number of possible destinations. Now you're only falling back to this world, which is why you always emerge somewhere else, somewhere here. Counterforce is nothing but a pinpointing force. It doesn't think of what happens when it summons a servant to fix a problem. It only thinks of the servant to send. Yeah, the servant best suited for the job, right? Guess I can't really call it drifting anymore, can I? Not exactly a slider anymore. Yes, Lancer Alter 4-star is on the rate up if you want to try and go for her. Counterforce is incredibly lazy! As long as those beast class and beast candidates don't doom humanity, there's no harm. True! Who claims to be from Chaldea? I can't say that. He made me God damn it! I still owe him for giving me food and shelter for a night, so I can't go back on my word. Dude. But we do know why he sent you here to help us. If it's thanks to him that we were reunited, he must be... Hi, Idol. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. 2.1%? That sounds like good odds. 2.1% makes a gacha player go, oh! That means a guarantee! Chaldea does a better job as a counterforce. Oof! Hopefully I'm doing good. I'm a little tired and a little sick, but I'm doing good. Since time and space don't exist within itself, so they already seen what happened at the end of the situation. Chaldea happened. That's... Even if it means enacting collateral damage. I mean, it would be enough for it to mess with the timeline, I suppose. Anyway, Akira Mash, there's something I want you to keep in mind. Yes, the heroic spirits who came here from Atlantis may all be gone now. You still had allies who were willing to risk their lives for you. Need to curse assassin rate, and you got a ton of her during Maid Altar pulls. Yes, but think about how much I spent for Maid Altar. Now watch me get Jack the Ripper before. At least I'm assuming it's Jack the Ripper. It's the only 5-star I think you guys haven't mentioned that should be on rate up if it's Singularity 4. Oh, Chaldea is there. Here, some servants. Servants be upon ye. So while I might feel like you're fighting all on your own sometimes, you're not. You may not be able to see it, but your home of proper human history is still here to back you up. Yes, she is? Okay. I'll look into it. It's kind of garbage in 2024. Isn't a lot of first year 5 stars not great? It's Jack and Lalter. He's fun and we all love our murderous daughter. She's entertaining. Oh, hi Mark, hello. You must say that all the reassurance they need to know you'll be alright. Bo's really excited. How's the games? Game good. Game good? Game story. Whew.
Forget about touching grass. I need to touch the sea. I need to go in the water. I need to dive in the sea. I need to go in there. I'm going in.
Auto caressy. Just walk up with the banner saying you want to become Jack won't spook you. Alter will appear. If I say alter, does that negate each other and make Lartoria? Yesn't. For the Fate Strange Fate collab where we could possibly have flat. Oh, Berserker Jack? No, what if we get to summon Ishtar proper? Ishtar proper or Or, God, do I say more? Do I say more? I feel like I already said too much. Correct has hands marked. Don't you know this? Yes, hydrate before you dihydrate. That's always what I say. Jack has a bonus in against the females in her MP, which gives gotcha bias towards pretty woman. She has her uses. God damn. Only Jack and Assassin can have damage bonus against female enemies. Jesus. I guess it makes sense as Jack the Ripper. What? Does saying it out loud scare you? Don't worry. We can do this. You guys already took out 2 of the gods. But we only managed to do that because we had so many servants helping us. Not to mention they had all enhanced their spirit origins using the Olympian god Theos Kleonomia. Will you roll for our tournament under? I feel obligated to. Am I obligated? I mean, I really, really wanna. This isn't good, Mash. You've been bit by a cowardice bug. Musashi, have you seen these guys? Well? A cowardice bug? Bugs like that need to be shaken off as soon as possible. You're not gonna actually, like, shake her, are you? Because I feel like if she goes up and actually shakes her, that feels like a very Musashi move. Aki's current god killer skill, B-. Huh? Jack appears as... Fate, why do you put these images in my mind? Why do you put these images in my mind? Go ahead and Ornax up, Mash! Wait! No! She is not! Luckily, you can shake off the cowardice bug pretty easy by getting some exercise. Me! Goes for you too, Mr. Him too? Team Eastern Samurai intuition, especially at Sword Saints level, is a frightening thing indeed. It's also, it is Musashi. Should you be up and about yet? Yes, I'm quite alright, Miss Kirlight. In fact, I feel even lighter on my feet now than I ever did when we left Border. As far as I can tell, I've recovered to the point where I may engage in hand-to-hand combat once again. These medical nanomachines are truly marvelous things. Correct. These Kleonomia, a collective mass of microscopic authority, are named after Demeter, one of the goddesses of Greek mythology. Demeter is the goddess of fertility and the deity who cultivates ambrosia, a food which grants immortality. According to the myths of proper human history, she is best known for the tale of her beloved daughter's abduction. Phosphorone was abducted by Hades and made the queen of the underworld despite Demeter's desperate attempts to bring her back to Olympus. Oh, the Kleonomia that were being kept here are far more... Yeah, that makes sense, considering the Kleonomia that was in Atlantis was basically the trash they threw out. The trash! You can have breakfast as soon as it's over. We didn't even eat yet! Oh god. Mori training seems to be very different from the simulator training. Yeah, I think so! Be warned, Baritsu is a highly versatile martial art. So is her swordplay. My void sword is... God, calling it a void sword is so cool. Calling it a void sword is so cool. Well. Oh, I see. Well, first of all, let me just, real quick. Atlantis is more like the blood spill from the war between the gods. Jesus. Bruh. What a way to word that. Well, we can always swap. Use Jean Ruler? Why? Is it because of her animation? Is it because of the animation update? But this feels like a boss fight even though it's just training. One should always use mash on the story that bonus spawns won't be farmed otherwise. Fair. Mash has to be in front line. Yeah, they've been doing that. They've been doing that. The bomb bonus that's only in the story. True. Okay. You guys really want to see Jean's stuff, huh? Well, at least I'm maxed out, Sean. You can switch to bring out Squirtoria. Boom. Yeah, no, that's the plan. That's always been the plan when it's always you have to put mash in the front line. That's always imagine only having level 80 mash. Yeah, imagine. Can you use Jolter? Mine should be in the standard outfit. Okay. Arcuid. I only got Jolter, but I'm glad I got her. I know Jolter's a fan favorite. At least from what I've seen, a lot of people really like Jolter. I haven't logged in today. Be like that. You just missed her. Oh, I'm trying to find one that has at least higher skill levels. I got them both in 2 tickets. Jesus! Okay, dang. Some of your guys' luck is absurd. Shelter is if it's still even on JP, the strongest servant attack-wise. What is their MP even do again? Fly invincible, increase defense, for HP. Oh, it's pure. She's pure support. Ultra and Merlin are the reason break bars exist. Wait, they're the reason break bars exist? Decrease defense, decrease. Oh, okay. Well, we'll see what happens. Sure. Why not? Purely defensive support. Double Merlin, Jalter are great backward. Break bars didn't exist. Speaking of break bars, basically one shot to 1.5. What? Bruh, also. Well. Well, we might as well. We might as well just go for it. Yep. For each turn for yourself, sure. How much did that do? Oh, that's very close. And we got it for next turn. Oh! Well, okay. Oh, wow. Okay. But what if we did it again? But what if it happened again? Vivian! Crit? Do I crit? We always crit. You know, if we were looking at the animation update... Well... Oh yeah! The warm-up is over. You didn't even MP with Sean. I realized that after that. I saw the plan of action and immediately acted on it. I saw the plan of action and immediately acted on it. Hard spell, Olympus. That makes sense. She is a source saint after all. I can't underestimate those. Oh, I know about the Gillis animation. I'm very aware of that. I think that's the first thing everyone told me about her animation update. Oh, I saw the plan of attack and immediately gunned for it. Literally, when it comes to Summer Artoria. Guys. Fellas. That Easter egg with Saber Gillis is really funny. Fellas. Do I pull the trigger? I already know what the answer is, whatever. Do I pull the trigger? That was Bose Gillis? I thought it was only Caster. Later, Karna and Jinako get another interaction like that. Oh my god. With fighting Gillis, I'm going to touch your eyes! That's such a crazy way to put it. I am going to touch your eyes. It's an Artoria. You know what that means, right? Tell the banner your hopes and dreams. Oh. Einsburn consultation room where Gillis says that Jean used to poke his eyes. Oh yeah! I completely forgot about that. It's an Artoria. Please. Why? Why is this a thing? Someone... Why? 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 swear to God. Why is this a thing? It works. You're right. It does work. Very mixed feelings about the fact that it works. Okay, I was gonna say. I was no way. My legacy. God damn it. Oh. If that was immediately gonna be her. Feet locked on. God damn it, guys. God, what is happening? Feet. What is the internet's obsession with feet? I genuinely don't understand. I know people being into feet is like a thing, but like, why? Hi, Susan. Hello, hello. And when I look back, Aki's going feet for free. It's my gotcha ritual for this game. Hit with Aki feet. It's the gotcha ritual. Are you going? Yes, yes, I am. Man. Bronte would come out, so you come back crawling? Yes. Well, it's specifically on Artoria. So yes. Is showing feet and you're judging us? Okay, listen. Listen. What can go wrong? Oh, God. Hi, Ben. Why does everyone show up when they start gotching? Actually, don't answer that. I already know the answer. Why does the voice sound familiar? It me. Watashi wa Akira desu. Or into because stepping on to get more intense. Oh God. Well, I hope this works. Well. Oh my God. Oh my God. You just joined the stream and you're new and the first thing you see is feet. Don't. Just don't. Don't jinx me like this. Oh, VOD's gonna be weird now. On why? Wait, there's a scientific theory on this? You want Celeste to spit on you? That's different. Who are you rolling for? Artoria, Alter, Lancer. You're kidding me! No! What? Are you? You have got to be kidding me! Really? Oh my! Why? Why? Wait, that's gold. Wait. Let's go! Ah! I win! 100% take it! Oh my God! The feet work! The feet always work! Why? No way! How? Yo, let's go! Hi, Jack. You're still a mother, Aki. I have.
ランサー・アルトリア召喚に応じ参上した我が相場が雷雲を飲むように我が槍はあらゆる城壁を打ち破るあなたの道行きを阻むもの
You can crush me underneath your heel. Anyway, feet. God. Oh, boys. You go. I can't believe I got Jack before. I'm not complaining. Huh. I guess we discovered Jack and Lancer. Don't say that about Jack! Will you level Jack? Honestly, it'd be really funny if I did. Jack is a great assassin to work in tandem with X. Wait, unironically? What did I just witness? Feet. You witnessed feet. And I do have a good assassin. Her name is Mysterious Heroine X, and I will not be told otherwise. Bro, this is weird. because you stenched of British women? Oh, I go to the UK once, okay? I've been to the UK once. Oh my god, she's the best star generator in the game? Jack? You're kind of weird. What do you mean I'm kind of weird? It's not my fault it works! How does that make me weird? I forgot that Jack is considered as British. How? That's like the Victorian era story. Mage's feet possesses some weird property that attracts SRs and SSRs. What about all those Artorias are surrounded with? You mean my wives? You should level Jack. I will. After I level up Artoria. I have my priorities. Are they straight? Probably about as straight as I am. But let's go. Dude, how it's just hitting me how weird the ritual is. It's hitting me how weird it works. She was technically born in London. If you mean Jack, technically this version of Jack wasn't born at all. Which Artoria am I missing? I'm missing normal Lancer. There's Summer Berserk Castoria, but she hasn't released yet. Which I believe is next summer. And also Christmas Artoria Altar. You're only missing Goddess Rongo Miniad? How many Artorias Lilies do you have? I still only have the one. Actually, no, I have two. I have two Artoria Lilies. You have MHXX? I do have MHXX. Yes. If I... Oh, hi, Mash. I forgot she's in this for my party. Don't question why she's in a swimsuit. Idol and Santa is a vocation, so you almost have them all. Yeah. The Berserker one? The Berserker one hasn't released yet. That's in JP. So, yeah, I'm only missing the MHX. Oh, MHX Altar? Yes, I have her too. After many struggles and... Crystal Altar, she did all the Christmas stuff in an attempt to make her reputation better. Love it. It worked, I guess. Idol altar in the summer idol altar. Does who? We said getting all their tutorials is going to be hard. Yeah. And here's Foreigner. Listen. You can't say that. You can't say that I didn't think that. Also, the reason Mordred still has such a was because I don't have enough Dragon Fangs. I need more Dragon Fangs. I always need more Dragon Fangs! You consider Jester? Artoria. What was I saying? Yeah, I have Foreigner. But yeah, listen. When the altar... It's always altar! It's always the altar! Like, oh my god. It's always... Do I not have Rider on? I don't have Rider on. That's why I couldn't find her. Jesus Christ. Rider! That is beyond crazy. Same, Dragon Fangs and Proof of Heroes are super annoying. I just didn't have the thing. Last summer event, there's a new mysterious... Yes, I know about... Oh god. No more Dragon Fangs and you pulled a version of Artoria. Prepare to relocate into Dragon Fang Hell. And your vacation is the first Dragon Scale Hell. The gold class gems, that's fair too. I have been doing the advanced quest for Dragon Fang drops. But yes, I know I'll be grinding forever for these things. Aside dailies, the other places have low drop rates. Yeah. Is XX Summer Altar Idol is a free servant? Okay. I'm doing my best here. Basically, out of all of the released ones in EN, other than evocation units, I'm pretty sure I'm only missing the Goddess Rango mini-ad. Any plans for 120 servants? That's gonna be so much harder. Almost done fully. Oh, I wish you luck, sis. Castoria is so good. If you want MHX Altar, I hope you love Dubai and you'll get... Huh? XX is a great 120 target. Is it because she's a 4-star? Her final Ascension art is so good. Sorry. Which is in like 2 days. Oh god. Listen, I need to focus on getting them all first. And then we can talk about 120 some of these units. It's gonna take a hot second. It's gonna take a second. I have Berserker Castoria, Draco, Double Castoria is a game changer. I imagine fully, because I know Draco's MP is arts, right? I imagine the Castoria is really good with Draco. Got MP3, so plenty of coins. Oh, right. That's true. Getting server to 120 will take a long time. I know. That's definitely gonna be a longer goal. Which is why right now my current long-term goal is getting every Artoria, which is happening sooner than I thought. Beast Edesh. Oh, Beast Edesh is also arts. Okay. 120 my Castorias then already. Jesus Christ. Yeah. No, getting, especially MP5 120 a servant. Yeah, it's gonna take a bit. It's gonna take a hot second. But yeah, my current long-term goal is what it is, and then we'll focus 100. Oh! Utsusun, thank you for the follow. Thank you! Saberlance, Ska, and Scotty took so long. Oh my god. I can imagine. We got the most NC... Eh? What? Hi, Jerry. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Still need 2 more copies of Beast Edesh to max her. You have 3 copies of Beast Edesh! The people who, like, can MP5 a unit so casually, you guys scare me. How come you're not doing the lotto? I am doing the lotto in my own time. You have 4 copies? Bruh. Bruh. You need an MP6 for max? Ah, okay. Gotcha. Better than before that update with about 7 coins. Ugh. But yeah, I am doing the lotto in my own time. I just think it'll be I don't know if it'll be that interesting to watch me press basically the same buttons over and over. It's unexpected when you get an MP5. It just happens. It may just happen to you as well. Well, it hasn't happened to me on anything above like a 3-star servant, I think. So, Fish Star is slowly getting to 120. Oh my god. I wish you luck, Fate. I wish you luck. 114, bruh. Yeah, right now I'm just focusing on trying to also get every Artoria to level 100. It's gonna take a bit. I'm not exactly rolling in grails like apparently you guys are. Kinda wanna get Beast Edesh MP6 as well. I'm already reconsidering my Tiamat plans. I wish you luck, Manta. I wish you luck. I'm so burnt out on FGO NA. That's fair. That's very fair. Grinding kind of burnt me out with gachas in general for a while too. A lot of gachas are very grindy, at least the ones I play. Assassinito, I think, is... Oh, right, Assassinito. Right, I forgot I have an absurd amount of Summer Nito. So many EXP cards to grind. Yeah. MP4 5-star. I look at your FGO account. You're close to be able to max her out? Jesus. I don't know. I just want to pull my Artorias. Also, the fact that I unfortunately don't know Japanese. Which is just unfortunate. Not exactly fluent in many languages. Or any languages. This includes English. Well, maybe not completely different. I mean, the bread is still bread. I mean, I know a certain friend of mine who would claim bread is the best thing to ever exist. Since the flavor is changing 3 different times? It's never too late to learn. I'm doing my best, actually, with what little time I have. I'm trying. I'm just really bad at learning other languages. Multiple years, like half a decade of Spanish, 3 years of French, nothing. Really bad at learning another language. Even I learned 2 languages? What does that make me then? Either way. Translated, whether I can understand it or not, my main account is on EN. That ain't changing. I'm really stubborn when it comes to making multiple accounts of the same game. Especially gacha games. Because I like having all my units on one account. Only sliced bread is the best. Exactly, I hit the same reaction first time when sampling the local cuisine. Holmes? Having one account? Am I? I just like having everything on one account. You now know that it is an enormous, highly advanced city with many tall skyscrapers. That its nanomachines guarantee its populace long, healthy lives. The only thing that's like utopia about it downside wise is the fact that you're basically under the tyrannical rule of I'm not gonna lie, pretty fickle gods. Too much hassle to juggle multiple accounts? Yeah, that's what I think too. Plus it's like, I don't know, what if you pull for a character you really wish was on the other account, you know? I don't like even thinking about that feeling. To devote themselves to art, academia, thereby further enriching its culture with no need for any kind of manual labor whatsoever. Plot... For JP is that you can't buy SQ without a JP... Ah, I see. I see where that's leading. Because it's too much money and a hassle. Also valid. Their daily lives are happy affairs, praising the gods with bright smiles on their faces. War and combat are simply unknown to the people of Olympus. Well, except for where we are concerned. Yes, I see. There is no better word to describe this interstellar mountainous city of Olympus than utopia. Utopia. The sort of earthly paradise people have been dreaming of since time immemorial. Even the food here is simply sublime. The Chinese Lost Belt's empire was arguably a type of utopia as well, but its ideals were only achieved by concentrating its culture on a single point. Olympus, on the other hand, shares its wealth in every sense of the word, and all without any conflict whatsoever. So what's the twist, then? It really is a paradise beyond human achievement. I must say, even I don't know what proper human history could do against an opponent like this. But, there's a but, right? Holmes? Hey, Holmes. Yes. Did you not notice Akira and Mash had only just cheered up? Did you really have to rain on their parade like that? Besides, as far as we're concerned, it doesn't matter whether this place is a utopia, an amusement park, or a front for organized crime. You guys are from proper human history, which means this is a fight for your very survival. And the only way you guys are going to walk away from this alive is if you beat them before they beat you. Akira, you're here on behalf of all proper human history. I know this isn't the kind of position you wanted. I don't think this is the kind of position anyone wanted, to be fair. Though you don't really get a choice, but there it is. You got enough in your udon bowl as it is without piling on extra Is this the comparison we're making? Perhaps, but all that being said, Miss Miyamoto. Musashi? Thank you for worrying about us. I really do appreciate it. But it's okay. We need to know who we're up against. We need to know who the people of the Lost Belts are, even if we are attempting to cut their world off from proper human history again. We already decided that it would be wrong to avert our eyes from the effects of our actions. Wait, is that what this is about? Right and wrong and stuff? Huh? Musashi? What did you... Start to give Fuji some character development? Oh. Huh? The key is walking away from battle alive is to keep things as simple. I mean... Sure. But it's also fate. I don't think there's anything in fate that could be described as simple. Oh god, the moon. Oh god, the moon. It's all well and good to worry about your opponent's circumstances, your own moral code and stuff. You have to be able to separate yourself from those things because worrying about them in the heat of battle is only going to help you lose. Not good for much except slicing folks up like some kind of human meat grinder? I wouldn't call you that, Musashi. Bruh. Earth's fate has okay, you don't... Stop. Same battle freak and is somehow worse? Oh god. We're not meant to console him there, but rather... I just want you to cut it out to make it easier for me to... Oh! Musashi really wants to have that no thoughts head empty, huh? Can't win a fight if you're busy moping. Sorry for raining on our breakfast parade. Now my soup's all cold! She just put that together? Oh my god. Is that all you have to say for yourself? Uh-oh. We're gonna make her another bowl, Holmes. Is a mother in proper human history father? Yes. Does that mean you can call Musashi a MILF? Huh. Does Musashi go easy on anyone? What? Oh, right. I forgot about the Organization 13 guy. It was absolutely scrumptious. Breakfast. That wasn't me to twit. Oh! At least you saw their faces at the time. Is your base of operations now, isn't it? I'm glad to hear you liked the food. Were you able to get enough rest last night? Oh, good. Never had guests before, so I wasn't sure if I did a good job or not. No sauce head empty seems to be the actual Book of Five Rings mentality, particularly the Book of Void. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Never mind that now, sister. For the time being, it looks like you're all at the point where you can talk again. I'm glad to see the Clear Nomiya is working. I wasn't sure if it would fit your spirit origin or not. Indeed it did, and I'm greatly obliged for your help. Yeah, Greeks do like their twins. You? Clear Nomiya? Don't be ridiculous. It'd be one thing if you'd undergone biomodifications like the elite soldiers, but there's no way Clear Nomiya could ever be compatible with a normal human from proper human history. No, all I did was cast a light healing spell, since you don't have more than a few scratches. Thank you. You're very welcome. Oh! Chaldea, visitors from proper human history. Well, I guess that doesn't really apply to all of you, but anyway. Musashi is Musashi. I'm Makaros, and this is my older sister, Adelaide. It's very nice to meet all of you. We're the God Destroyer Alliance, or at least what's left of it. Watashi wa Akira desu. Oh yeah, is the guy in the hood gonna introduce himself? Introducing myself now would only complicate. Who are you? Then who's your owl friend? Oh. All the gods of Olympus are machines. A mechanical owl shouldn't exactly be a shock. If you say so. What we would have done, we would have died back there. We're both official Olympus residents. We have citizen numbers and permanent ration cards, and we live our lives by the grace of the gods' blessing and protection. I want Minerva now. It looks so pretty, doesn't it? It looks like it has jewels on it. But the truth is, not now, sister. Save it for later. They need to know what's going on before we tell them about us. Makaros. I said no. Still too soon to tell them about us. Besides, Chaldeans, I'm sure there's someone else you'd all rather be talking to. Someone else? Is this another tape? Voice recording for Chaldea, pattern B2. Alright, where to begin? For the time being, I've entered all the information we possess into the base's data processing unit. It's embedded with a simple artificial personality program, so it can answer most questions you might have. That concludes the video portion of the instructions. Artificial personality? It's an AI? Will do the talking. Yes, the picture remains the same, but get over it! The image is a recreation made by cycling existing video footage! Yep, AI. From one of the greatest scientific minds among heroic spirits. Get ready for a lore dump? Oh boy. Sit back, fellas. Sit back and get ready for the app. You can always switch to me if you don't care for that halfway eccentric persona! Some things really don't change, do they? You know, I think that might be the best one. Would probably cause the least arguments in themselves. Can't do anything Mahatma related though. Sorry I can't be more of help. Anyway, hi Chaldeans. It's nice to meet you all. Ilana. Ah, right. Holmes. Who left these recordings for us weren't summoned to Chaldea. Nor are they the ones we met in any of the singularities. They're all heroic spirits from proper human history who were summoned here to this lost belt. I'm glad we pointed out the Edison thing. Thomas Edison's lion-head spirit origin only came about in the fifth singularity. So he should still retain his memories of us, just like John Alter. Even as an AI, Edison and Tesla will keep throwing shit. No matter what, the time, dimension, place, they will always throw hands. Defeated, yes. In the Himalaya, yeah, I did do Holmes's quests, his character quests, yes. Your opponents here are, in a word, gods. That was me. I decided to pause the AI for a bit. Before we hear any more, I wanted to warn you that you guys probably be shocked by what they have to say. It might even be enough to make you despair completely. Some of the heroic spirits that made here only stuck around long enough to say nobody could win against gods. So I just wanted to make sure you're ready for what comes next. Get our info stream for Azure Lanes to Lovru. Oh god. I never watched To Lovru. What's it like? Hate each other except in Karen's Valentine's Day. At that moment they were homies. We got one event where they were cool. Wonder why. First, let's begin with the gods. The gods of Olympus, the rulers of this lost belt, are genuine deities that have existed since the age of gods. Those deities, including the ones you may have seen in Atlantis, are beings who come from wait, what? It's ecchi? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. To Lover being an ecchi makes sense, actually. Huh? I trust Makros and Adele are there as well. They, like all residents of Olympus, refer to the gods as dust. Deities who come here across the sea of stars. The Great One. This makes it sound more Cthulhian than anything else. You make them sound like they're like Cthulhu. Since the Olympians are spaceships. High School DxD is inspired by it? Oh. Maybe I should watch it, because I actually liked High School DxD. It had such a good story for no reason. The descendants of primordial chaos. The great systems of prosperity who bear the Cronus crown. Of course, the 12 Olympian machine gods. Sea, stars. We knew that these machine gods were interstellar weapons, but this is way bigger than I was expecting. I mean, huh? So, hang on. Let me make sure I've got this straight. You said these are super ancient gods who came here across the sea of stars, right? So then, that would make them space aliens, right? Uh-oh. Mecha aliens? Isn't that somehow worse? Not quite. It would not be entirely inaccurate to refer to them merely as intelligent life forms from another planet. Like the Transformers? God damn it, you're right. Based on everything we know now, it seems they are more akin to machines from an extremely advanced civilization. One that may reside outside our galaxy, or at the far end of our universe, or in an entirely different universe altogether. Huh, surprised. I thought you guys would be a lot more taken aback. Why aren't you? I see. Transformers are real in this timeline. What if the Transformers were real? And Greek. Now should be a good time to proceed. Next, I have more information about the gods for you. From this point onward, I'll be telling you how this lost belt differs from proper human history. At one point in time, it diverged. Yes, but less Autobot and sometimes more emotionless entities. Oof. Hold on. Yawn. I'm really tired. More tired than I thought. I think the gotcha actually took a lot out of me. First of all, how did these gods originally come to be? The first gods were born from primordial chaos, and eventually the younger generation fought the Titanomachia, the first great war. Up until that point, the world was largely the same as it was depicted in the myths of proper human history. It was a war between the Titans, the gods of old generation, and Olympus, the gods of the new. Quintessence from Transformers? I don't know much Transformers lore, to be perfectly honest. As I recall, Zeus defeated his own father, Cronus, the king of the Titans. In doing so, he gained control over the rest of the Yes. That's how Greek goes about it. The gods of Olympus won that war, and Zeus became omnipotent as a result. Omnipotent. Then there was a second Mach. This one took place roughly 14,000 years ago. The gotcha really wiped me out. I mean, listen. It's the screaming. I mainly mean the screaming. During the war, also known as Lekusmachia, the gods of Olympus did battle with an enemy that threatened the entire... Oh, is this Sepher? Oh, this is Sepher, isn't it? Unfortunately, details pertaining to this event are scarce. Of course they are. Of course they're scarce. Bruh. Not only was it not recording proper human history, most of it know very little about it. Yep, that's Sepher. What we can say for sure is that we are certain that this is the point where the Lost Belt diverged from proper human history during the Sepher fight of all things. Because he was able to run her off. Third Great War, the Gigantomachia, a battle against the enormous Gigantess that took place about 3,500 years ago, serves as further evidence of that diversion. In proper human history, this Machia was the second and the final great war of Greek myth. Diversion from proper human history, the gods of Olympus, aided by human heroes, eventually succeeded at vanquishing the mighty Gigantess. I think the hero Heracles even played a part, if I'm not mistaken. That makes sense. It is Heracles. But in this Lost Belt, the gods eradicated every last Gigant in an instant? How did they accomplish such a feat? By Don't leave me hanging! By preserving the machine god bodies, which in proper human history had long since faded away, I presume. Oh. Exactly. The Olympian gods used their original machine god bodies to obliterate the Gigantes all at once. At least that is our working theory. In proper human history, the gods' machine bodies were lost long ago. But here in this lost belt, the gods were somehow able to retain them. The result is the very Atlantic lost belt in which we now find ourselves. A world ruled by machine gods who still possess their once lost mechanical bodies. Oh. Oh. When they fought Zephyr, it's like a huge embarrassment for the machine gods in proper human history. It means Da Vinci wiped everything out. Brynhilde and the other Valkyries were created from Zephyr's remains by Odin. Jesus Christ. So then, in proper human history, the gods of Olympus were meant to lose their machine bodies between 14,000 and 3,500 years ago? Yeah, good luck wiping out peak Olympic gods. But here the gods remained alive and well. And as long as their mechanical bodies from beyond our universe have mechanical gods from beyond our universe have their original bodies, they're not even affected by the deterioration of the age of gods that was meant to occur. That brings us to the fourth and final Machia. As was the second, this one also has no equivalent in proper human history. It's peculiar to this lost belt. Oh god, the Gigantes got Thanos snapped. Oh my god. Keep that 14,000 years in mind. I will do my best. That blasted Zephyr? I'm assuming we don't have an answer to that yet. The gods of Olympus split into two factions. Oh, this is the war between the Olympian gods. Nice. This schism led to a fierce disagreement between the gods. Zeus, Demeter, Aphrodite, Hera, and Artemis wanted to rule, while Athena, Hades, Poseidon, Apollo, Hestia, Ares, and Hephaestus wanted to coexist. We believe Poseidon initially sided with the rulers, but they eventually ended up defecting to the other faction. The gods on each side enlisted loyal lesser gods as their disagreement evolved into full-blown war. This battle went on to be called the Olympia Machia. It was a great war of Olympus as is known in Atlantis. Both sides fought fiercely. Yeah, where's Kratos when you need him? Maybe we should have summoned him as a servant. Is he gonna be a berserker? Probably. God of War want to coexist peacefully? Why Zeus is more powerful? You guys all deteriorated into divine, but Zeus and the other Olympians did not, because they still have their original bodies. The Olympians did have many wars in real life history. That makes sense. 4 versus 7 would be having the most strongest and still lost. They only play an indirect part to them. The remains of the mechanical gods who were killed fell to Atlantis, where they formed islands. He is a Greek god in myth, but is a Greek god in myth, but nothing like Kratos from the God of War series. Yeah, that makes sense. That was definitely a turn, considering in the games he was literally their what you call it, their Armageddon. Oh my god. The faction supporting rule over human was victorious, and the opposition survivors were punished. For example, Poseidon, the sea god. His divine core was rewritten, reducing him to little more than an automated defense unit to protect the Great Pit. And the others were... gods who emerged triumphant, all four Machia continued to rule this lost belt, with the city of Olympus as their capital. There are 5 gods who reside within Olympia Dodana, a great orbital shrine that makes up the center of the city. Okay, that voice is starting to hurt me. Oh my god, water. I'm gonna do my normal voice. Ha! Zeus, the omnipotent god of the heavens. Europa, the divine queen who fused with the goddess Hera. Demeter, the goddess of the land. Aphrodite, the goddess of love and beauty. And finally, the Dioscuri, the ancient twin gods. That was his own brother? Yeah, but when has that stopped the Greeks before? Especially the Greek gods. Zeus used to defeat and drive off Zephyr, gave him the authorities that powers the other Olympians. Jesus. How can you beat Omnipotent? With the power of anime and friendship on our side. Oh dear God, help me. You Scooty. Not now, Macros. Not now. Huh. I wonder. If I remember correctly, didn't the Dioscuri have 2 other siblings? Or am I misremembering that? Like in actual history, I mean. Between gods, the Dioscuri are a divine spirit, which makes them neither living gods nor mechanical ones. They died once and were transformed into a divine spirit. Kills them, you ask? I wish I could say it was a God-Destroyer alliance, but it wasn't. No. Their killer was the Cryptor Kstira Woodame! Oh! Helens of Troy was their younger sister. There it is. Okay, they did have other siblings. Okay. Just upload anime. What if we upload Caramel Dance into the Machine Gods? Theseus after read. Yeah, there it is. There it is. There it is. Also, wait. Did he meteor a god? After that, Kashtir formed a contract with Dioscuri, making them his Let's go! More Kashtira power scaling! He killed a god! Oh, that bodes well. Connect the machine gods to the internet? That'll make them all berserkers. To be clear, he did not summon a divine spirit from the throne of heroes. He formed a contract with the genuine gods after they had killed and been killed and reduced to a divine. Bro, what the hell? Dioscuri are not among of Olympians, but they are no mere lesser gods either. They're one of the ancient gods who accepted Zeus as the supreme being. To be precise, they are a divinity that had been around since before the Gigantomachia. From what we've been able to gather, they joined the pantheon by imbibing of Zeus's divine blood, his Kleronomia. Bro is not playing games. Cheers out for blood. Dioscuri was separate beings before they nerfed into the spirit origin. Well, isn't the actual history that one of them was a god, the other was human? That's the whole thing about the Dioscuri. One of them is an actual god, the other was human. Hero as powerful as Apollo was in his prime? Jesus. Oh god. They now considered children of Zeus, with standing equal to Apollo in his glory days. Yep, there it is. Kashtir Woodame managed to kill them. Hard to believe, isn't it? If only it really was as bad a joke as it sounds. They really don't like the twins. And we somehow summon Lost Belt Dioscuri to Chaldea, but they have proper human history memories, don't they? Isn't that what you guys told me? Dioscuri are deranged. They don't deserve to be spirits, let alone gods. Castor is a male sibling, and Poland... Yeah, I think the sister is the god. Very powerful. Yes, Apollo is very strong, yes. He swore an oath to Leacina that he would one day take revenge on the twin gods for their murder of our 100-odd fellow Alliance members. Oh. Oh, they're Angie. It's all the humans who joined the God Destroyer Alliance. Oh. There are only a few members left now, including us. Oh dear. Well, Chaldeans, why are you acting like that? Aren't you scared? We're up against murderous gods. Gods who actually enjoy going out of their way to slaughter people. That wasn't bad enough. There's another guy out there strong enough to make them his flunkies. It's a really scary way when you put it like that, yeah. But we're in this deep. Oh, God. I think his machine body is similar to Artemis. Castor being the maniac that loves massacring and makes all sense. Is this our Nide win moment? Is this our Nide win moment? Oh no. Oh no, this is our Nide win moment. Oh God. Does the fact that you guys aren't more phased mean your world, proper human history, is even more messed up than ours? In a way, yes. There's no way to speak to people you've just met. Come on, Counterforce, do a better job. Yeah, but what if Chains of Heaven? But he does not share the same class and fiction as them. Yeah, especially Zeus, considering Zeus has a lot of stories about his shenanigans. It's primarily his shenanigans. But would you lose? Oh God. Suppose our reactions must seem strange. You know, as opposed to everything else strange going on. Twin gods who enjoy taking lives. Kashtira, who's strong enough to make those gods his servants. It's a tremendous threat. Threats that may very well we may very well not be able to deal with. Poseidon was actually... I know Poseidon was technically worse, but Zeus is just more famous. Which is a thing that factors into how strong someone is in some cases. I forget if Fate is one of them. Or yes, it does. We encountered this in the Force Lost Belt. Would have some restriction of doesn't work on non-proper history. If Enkidu actually showed up, that probably would be how it's written. Or also it would be way too easy. Especially if we summon Enkidu. Because then it wouldn't be God Enkidu. Like, it'd just be divine spirit. It'd be a lower class, essentially. But all that being said, we still have a job to do. But would you lose? Nah, I'd win. Okay, I think I get it now. And then there's Hades just chilling in the underworld, minding his own business. Hades is the best of all of them, which is the wildest part. Boys, we in trouble? You think? I get what you guys are like now. Batshit crazy. That's what we are. We really are just a pack of weirdos. That's the nice way of saying it. You convinced me I like... Oh, you like crazy. Gotcha. We're getting along just fine. We'll get along just fine, buddy. Hi, Kavari. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. We're literally squatting in Hades' domain. Now we've been through worse. Have we? Oh, boy. Only portrayed Hades in a negative light because of his position. Yeah, it's very... Oh, he's the ruler of hell. That must mean bad. And it's like, no. He's ruler of the underworld. Where all dead people go. Something Christianity. You know how it be. It's funny that even Olympians themselves were scared of Hades. I mean, he's the ruler of the dead. Here's Aki's dreams of Oratoria. What's so wrong about my dreams of Oratoria? Also, what do you mean my dreams of Oratoria? I don't have dreams. Actually, that's a real thing. I actually barely have any dreams in general. And even the ones I do have, they're actually really weird. For Tiamat, yeah, we're used to it by now. Where does beast scaling go between divine and god? Does it literally go between divine and god? Like, where does beast scale with all this? Have we compared an actual living god to a beast class individual before? Lion King was more of a Lost Belt King before Lost Belt were a thing, and then the whole Tiamat and Gorgon. I guess, but now it's just a combination of everything. Powerful he was, and his near infallible personality. Oh wait, is Foe hugging? Aww. Gods will probably lose to a beast, but it depends on the beast. That's true. It will probably also depend on the beast. I mean, Tiamat was basically unkillable until the very concept of death was embedded in her mind. Most beasts are basically unkillable. That's fair. Fair. To be fair, I've only... Technically, we've only fought 3 beasts. It's Tiamat, everyone's favorite therapist, and... Oh god, what was his name again? I just think Romani, but like, no. Oh, mine no-go burr. She was a beast, yes, but she was also an actual goddess, so she was both. The concept of death and being in Edish's Land of the Dead. Oh, yeah, right. Goetia, yes, Goetia. Oh, god, my memory. I was really invested in the Book of Goetia, too, at one point. You also... We didn't beat Foe. We befriended Foe. I think that's different. I would consider Foe a different quote-unquote beat. Thus far has been the most powerful enemy Chile has ever fought at this point. What? Wait, Goetia is still stronger? Goetia is still the strongest here? Was at a higher level than any of the characters we've... What? And the beast you have yet to meet in a side chapter? Oh boy. We'll get super weird in this Lost Belt. Define super weird. Like, what do you mean by super weird? I really didn't look up Ars Goetia until Hell of a Boss. I forget. I think it's when I initially got into Genshin. Like back when it first released, I got interested in the Ars Goetia. We basically robbed Foe. I mean, Wait, can you really call it robbing when he willingly did what he did? Not behaving like in the last Lost Belts? Like, can you really call it robbing foe if he willingly did what he did? Goatia's Saint graph structure is... Signal measures... 169,998,000 squared? And his Saint graph output is ranked 2nd planetary class. You, and I quote, defeated the beast as without raising a blade against them. Yes, we defeated foe was beast 4, right? I think foe was beast 4. We defeated beast 4 with the power of friendship. Yes. Or like foe decided to retire. Yesn't. We came across is on a much lower level. Really? Then again, I guess we weren't as close to death in any of these situations so far. That's horrifying to think about, considering we fought people like Arjuna. Beast 4? Okay. Pretty sure Draco is higher. Draco is a character. I don't know much about Draco. I know she's in FGO Arcade mainly. And I know the way we get her is because of like the arcade crossover, yada yada yada. I will learn about Draco more as we do the crossover, probably. I kind of want to know as little about Draco as possible so I could genuinely react to the... Because if I am streaming any event, it is going to be that crossover event. It will be that crossover event. That is something I will be streaming. Both Kiara and the Mystery Beast try to replace him as Beast 4. Surpasses Goatia's power? Bruh. Draco is Dream Draco! God damn it! We haven't come across her yet. Yes, I am aware. She comes out... She should come out early next year in NA, I think, from what you guys told me, right? You're all hopeless weird. Who are you? Do you know us? It's been the case in every other Lost Belt so far, too. Not to say that that means they'll be able to accomplish the same thing here. Draco's a Slytherin. She's half of Beast 3. Ah. What? So, Draco's a Sith. Is around early mid-spring? Gotcha. Okay, early mid-spring. Okay. You're only here because the collaborator sent you, right? So where do you get off acting like you know so much about Chaldea? Beast 3 candidates. I guess that makes sense. Darth Draco. God damn it, guys. That's what we call the person who's been so kindly aiding our God Destroyer lines. There is someone who wants to be Beast 4, but I can't say who. Understood. We don't know their true identity either, but they've been a big help to us, especially with procuring supplies for combat. So, question. And I just want a yes or no. Will any beast number always be the same beast type of sin? So, like, whenever you're a beast 4, will you always be, like, a primate murder? Like, is that how the beasts are numbered? Is by, like, what quote-unquote sin they are? No? Okay. So what, do the numbers indicate anything, or is it just whatever? Yes, no, I'm getting... Not exactly? Oh god, it's complicated. We don't know, not really. Okay. We were told that the collaborator sent this hood man to help us, but... They can have the same thing they represent, but they also don't. Okay. You are on our side, right? Of course. I am for now, at least. Otherwise, I would have let the gods do what they wanted with you. Indicate the order the beast awakens as one? Oh, both the beasts 3 are lust-based at least? Oh, yeah. Or there to list them? Its confirmed beast 4 position is nature-based. Some beasts can be split into more than one entity. Oh yeah, that we kind of got hinted at that was Kiara, right? Kiara kind of hints that she was split. I'm the acquaintance collaborator you speak of, and we're gonna meet this collaborator eventually, aren't we? I would hope so. That's a weird Chekhov's gun to give us. But are you? What? No way. What? Whoa. Did I clear Oku? No. I'll spare you the details of this particular exercise of deduction, but I suffice to say, I'm something of an expert when it comes to disguises. Oh. Yes, I know where Oku's placement is. Yes, I am aware. Sir Hood, did we get it right? Bro, what? When did Kadok join Organization 13? What would Kadok's nobody name be? Because it's literally just their names scrambled and an X put somewhere. Even for Shion. You guys know each other or something? You could say that. Does that mean you're part of Chaldea too? Oddly enough, best boy, sorry not sorry, Kadok? Huh? Part Chaldea? You gotta be... Oh, forget it. Just hell no. Really dropped all pretenses, didn't you? Solid summer. Oh, sorry for killing your girl. Don't remind him. Homes I get, but how the actual hell did you see through my disguise, Mash? Mash is smarter than she looks. She isn't just here for Big Shield and... Big Shield. Nothing else. I was using a disguise spell and everything. Mysterious Kadok X! How does it feel to lose the one... God. Yeah, we just tried casual murder on each other. Don't worry about it. Holmes is teaching Mashu well in detective work. Oh yeah, I forgot. She's also a big detective junkie. You're self-deprecating tone. Big Shield and what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's not like you did anything wrong. Yeah, fair enough. Saved you. I only bailed you out because it would have been a waste to let you die back there. As far as I'm concerned, you're nothing more than pawns that can throw Olympus off balance, just like you did in Russia. Why would you want that, though? So I'm gonna use you guys to further my own agenda. That's the only reason I bailed you out. God damn it. It's not like you even have a snowball's chance in hell of winning here anyway. Between Zeus, Widome, and the foreign gods' alter egos, you guys are hilariously outclassed. You started to say it, you gotta finish it. Big Shield and what now? Big personality. You got no lost spell? We don't what I have a bigger question, and why do you want to throw Olympus into like a level of chaos? That's why I don't have to bother trying to kill you myself. What is your agenda? What is your plan here? I'm not part of Team A anymore. I'm a cryptor now. Hell, Maybe I'm not even that anymore. Does that mean you are not acting with or on behalf of the cryptors here, Kadok Zemlumpus? Hell no. I have the slightest idea what Woodamae's thinking. He went out of his way to have Rasputin get me, but he never told me why. It's made because he got... Never told me why. You may have lost your Russian law spell, but that doesn't mean you need to enter another cryptor service. Just mad because he got defeated early, so he's salty? You can keep your serious light too. You're a free man, Kadok. All I want you to do in this Atlantic law spell is whatever you see fit. Huh. Who's that? Woodamae's very clearly aware of what he's doing, right? That seems like the type of guy he is. Huh. Your guess is as good as mine. He only wished to prevent you from leaking information. Which I could have told them besides which cryptor was where. None of us have any idea what the Tree of Emptiness are actually made of, or who the foreign god really is, after all. I'm assuming Woodamae does. I couldn't care less about any of you, after all. He isn't going to tell you anything, nor do they expect anything from you. They couldn't care less if you lived or died. Weight of the grandest expectations? Excuse the hell out of me for being a third-rate god! Damn! Yeah, he's salty. What was the long silence about? Just get some rest for now. We won't have to worry about Chaldea for the time being. Canis has told me they've made their way to Scandinavia, but there's nothing we can do about them from here. Whether or not you'll do that, Kadok, you are. Bro, what? Doing whatever the hell I want, just like he asked. That's the part of why I'm here. So you're doing your own detective work then? What's going on in the head of his, but it's not like... Okay, so he's a mix. Kadok right now is a mix of bored and salty, which is a very dangerous combination, alongside the fact that he has absolutely nothing better to do. Bruh. Oh my god. You show that stuck-up aristocrat that things aren't always gonna go his way. Now watch as this goes exactly his way. Considering power level, Kadok is the same as us, except Kadok spent his life as a mage while us were put in position by chance. Huh. And he's still allying with us? Yeah, man, yeah, think about that for a moment. How salty is he against Woodamae right now for him to do this? Oh! Alright, I forgot Demeter was... Mommy. Anyway. So long since I've seen your face in person. I think the last time must have been back then. When you tore those poor Dioscuri twins apart. Kishtira Woodamae. Good day, Lady Demeter, goddess of the land. Indeed, it has been a long time, hasn't it? Seems your memory partition is functioning properly, at least in regards to me. Will you grace us as a gotcha? I'm surprised so much characters are stuck in NPC jail. Listen, I'm at least honest about something. I'm just petty against Kishtira, which I respect it. Hey, listen. You know, Too Angry to Die? The meme Too Angry to Die? I like Too Salty to Die so much more. Ah, yes. The permanent roundtable NPC night. Agravain. There it is. There it is. Boopa. Boopa. Sounds as though you could destroy our true Alicia bodies whatever you like. Ah, Kashtira Woodame, a dreadful human capable of killing us single-handedly. You're quite the problem child, aren't you? It saddens me so, particularly since I think of you as my own son. Demeter, mournful goddess of the land. We need more Greek events for reasons. Are you specifically asking for a Greek summer event? Mother of the beautiful Phosphoro, who inherited much of Gaia's disposition. Jaldea, because women... Yes. He would never show up in your role as Aki? Oh, if he becomes a character, I won't pull for him. I'm surrounded by too much Artoria for that. That sounds good, Aki. I approve. You just want to see Demeter in a swimsuit. You just want to see Demeter wearing even less clothing than she is now. I urge you to share your boundless motherly love with humans other than myself. I have no need of it. I just want to see Demeter, period. You know what? Fair. Now that we got his mother in Chaldea, Morgan. True. I keep forgetting canonically Morgan is running around. Well, a version of Morgan. There can be no children without mothers, nor can children grow without love and nourishment. Gods and humans are the same in this respect. Artoria brain rot? Have ya met me? Dude, my first Fate anime was Fate Zero. I saw Artoria in a suit like 5 minutes in, and I was hooked. I have not been the same since. Humans. This new intelligent species still barely older than a newborn babe. This precious, fragile intelligence we mount on this planet. I love you all, truly. I love you as though you were my own children. And I love you too, Kashtira. In the same way you love Phosphoro. Why, yes. Zeus is absolutely right. There's nothing that brings a mother like me more joy than to see her children grow up strong and happy. Which is why there's nothing I wouldn't do to make that happen. I would take an arrow for my children. I would gladly give up my body, my life, and my Alicia for them. Truly. Now I'll take you up on your word, Demeter, and trust that you truly bear a mother's love. As a matter of fact, Zeus's ideas of the restoration of mythology are closer to your own notions than to mine. Kashtira, what are you saying? Do you mean that Olympus, the heart of our lost belt, is not the ideal you seek? Of course it is. We only differ when it comes to our endpoints. You see, I believe that the gods should be even stronger than they are now. You want to make them even stronger? Demeter has the complete opposite. She just wants to be everybody's mother because reasons. Yes. So about the single most important piece of info? The king of this hospital is Zeus, an all-powerful god who naturally still possesses his original mechanical body. He has existed since the age of gods, just like from the Skadi from the Scandinavian Lost Belt. Okay. Zeus, an omnipotent god who has continued to exist for millennia. If we were to take his omnipotent nature at face value, then it would seem we'd be well and truly outmatched. Europa are #1 again. And yet, Mr. AI, I cannot imagine that the electricity expert whose visage you borrow would waste his time challenging an opponent whom he truly has no hope of defeating. You're right to the heart of things, don't you? There I claim grandma in my books. What about Helena? Where's that put Helena? I thought Helena was grandma. You have every right to be concerned. You're correct. Your hope of defeating Zeus is small, perhaps infinitesimal, but it does exist. I just realized Helena's... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Where is Helena going this? Zeus is truly yeah. I gathered that he's not omnipotent, because if he was omnipotent, we wouldn't be able to hide from him. He would know exactly where we are right now. Get drunk quickly. Yes, that's exactly right. Both? Fair. As king of the gods, Zeus possesses authority over infinite things, but conceptually, he does not possess infinite authority. We believe that Zeus turned into a nigh omnipotent god by synchronizing all the Titans' authority with his own. Europa and Helena are the grandmas, First Son and Muramasa are the grandfathers. Fair. Followed by the many lesser gods' authority, and ultimately even his fellow 12 Olympians' authority. Is that how it differed in the Zephyr fight? He is not truly omnipotent, so does not have control over all things and beings in this world. At least, that's our working theory. Oh, they are acknowledging the fact that we straight up just can't be seen here. Yeah. Truly, I would have known about villains like us. That's what I'm saying. We would have been found out long ago. Thank Hades' parting gift that allows Greek hell to be invisible to Zeus. Yeah. There it is. Yet, he has no awareness of underground infrastructure. This was the domain of Hades, his fellow god, and he doesn't even bother to look at it. From this, we can surmise that the gods of Olympus are conceptual deities like those from other myths. And simultaneously, they depend on Kleronomia, their authority like functionality, from the enormous mechanical bodies they use as ships to cross the sea of stars. Because we're in Hades' domains, thank you, god of death! Ah yes, god of the underworld. This is where a chance of defeating Zeus lies. For if we are up against the nigh omnipotent king of gods with authority over infinite things, rather than a truly omnipotent god, you should have a chance, however minuscule, of defeating him. Thank you, Mr. AI. Let's get back to business. New business that remains, yeah. The omnipotent king of gods, have 12 Olympians, a victor of all four machina, has formed a contract with Kashtira as his equal? But you had no idea. Well, they didn't. We did as an out-of-character moment. Oh, his closest friends. Foe! Foe! You mean, Kashtira formed a contract? Not with a divine spirit, but a god? But that shouldn't even be possible. Will finally appear. I wish you luck, Fate. Granted, there's no way to test that for sure, given that the gods don't exist in our own time. But theoretically speaking, forming a contract as equals is... Okay, hang on. Let me make sure I've got this straight. You're saying this Kashtira guy formed a contract not with a divided spirit, but with an actual god, right? A divided spirit? And not just any god, but a demiurge that's as big as a deal as the Vairocana? Full marks, Miss Miyamoto. In fact, from an esoteric Buddhist perspective, it was a truly perfect answer. That's right. Zeus is neither a divine spirit that returned to nature nor a divided spirit. Oh, a divided spirit. Oh. He is a proper almighty god. And Kashtira Wudame has formed a contract with him. It puts him on completely equal footing with Zeus as his sworn friend, no less. Kashtira's super feats keep piling up more and more. Oh, dear lord. Holy cow. That's the kind of mage you guys have been up against? Happens when a god manifests as another being, sometimes another god. Ah. That's right. Not that we managed to stand against him for very long. Wudame's been clear about his goal from the beginning.
Forget about touching grass. I need to touch the
This
sea.
thing
I need to go in the water. I need to dive in the sea. I need to go in there. I'm going in.
Hydrate or dihydrate. We're about to fill this world with inhuman mystic secrets. We will restore the Age of Gods. And if this Atlantic Lost Belt ends up becoming the new proper timeline, that goal will pretty much be fulfilled. He formed that contract with Zeus to be certain this Lost Belt's Tree of Emptiness will grow bigger as soon as possible. But even with all that said, there's something that doesn't add up. A Lost Belt needs its Tree of Emptiness to maintain its existence. But that doesn't change the fact that as far as that Lost Belt King is concerned, oh! Tree of Emptiness is something strange and entirely foreign. But Zeus had no problem with this. I'm sure he and Wudame came to some kind of secret agreement about it. But at this point, I can't see what their endgame could be. Foe. That for ball waver with you, I never even like the even with what? What's so wrong about Foe? Foe? Oh, poor Foe. Poor Foe. Easy there, Foe. It's okay. Foe is not used to someone not liking him. What would Lost Belt versus Lost Belt would look like? Imagine Daybit versus Wudame. Oh god. Alright, Mash, this is the last thing I have to tell you. If you want to see Wudame, you find him in the Great Orbital Shrine, Olympia Dodana. That's where you'll find Zeus too. Who cares? It's none of your business. That's it for me. I'm getting out of here. Said everything I wanted and gotten everything I need out of being the collaborator's lackey. I doubt we'll ever see each other again. That'll really depend on you guys. Kadok. See you around MASH. Just make sure you don't stick with the losing team there for too long. You felt for yourself how strong these gods were, right? Well, Zeus and Wudame are even stronger. This day I feel super bad about destroying Scotty's Lost Belt. Her last summer event did not make it better. Really? Oh boy. Good long think about how you want to spend the rest of your life. If you do survive long enough, make sure you go see Wudame. See Daybit and Kashtir's Lost Belt would be the remaining two and they would sweep away the others. It would make the most sense. I meant more so even just them as masters, because what I've been told and seen at this point. Holy cow! That's a Berserker. I know who I'm using. You know, I thought I'd tail him for a bit to see where he's going, but he lost me pretty quickly. Too bad. Man, turning invisible and then a rapid movement ability is a hell of a spell combo. Might not technically be a teleportation, but it sure feels like it. Maybe using Talisman and Mysticos this Kashtir gave him or something. Of course! Okay, not after he tried to run off like that. I attempted to tail him as well, with equally dismal results. I suppose we should have known he wouldn't make it that easy on us! Bruh. It was trustworthy enough to use in determining our next course of action. He certainly has cause to desire vengeance on us, taking into account his manner of speech, facial... Yes. He is telling the truth. Yes. Shira has divine spirits and gods, while David has a grand servant. Oh boy. Happy ending she would never have. Oh, Scotty, I'm so sorry. We have to make our way to Kashtir just like Kalok said, right? You guys have to cut down this tree of emptiness. These insanely powerful super beings are protecting. Oh boy. Why are you smiling at this? We're gonna make our lives a lot easier if I can make contact with them. It looks like that's not happening anytime soon. So, what's our next step? Great Orbital Shrine Olympia Dodana. That enormous floating building is acting as the gods and Kashira's base of operations, and our next step should be figuring out how we're going to get to it. Oh. Chapter 8 and 9 have over an hour of dialogue. Uh-oh. Here we go. Wait, what? What's happening? You were what were you? Akira, we'd like to officially ask you to join the God Destroyer Alliance. We want you to come. I thought that already was a thing. You want to get to the Great Orbital Shrine, right? And you also need to cut down the Tree of Emptiness, Magellan, that's even farther up past it, right? We should be able to help you with both goals. We have ways of traveling through airspace here. Furthermore, the Great Orbital Shrine is the God's throne. It's forbidden for humans to set foot in there. They won't let you in without a fight. Then, you're gonna have to fight the gods anyway. Though I had expected as much. We'd be honored to help you. Why don't we take this occasion to celebrate? I made a pretty simple breakfast. That was a simple breakfast? Sister? Sorry to interrupt, but I still need to use this thing while it's still freshly Yeah, what is this thing? Reject gacha gameplay, return to visual novel gameplay? Fate showing its fate roots. Yeah, what were you defrosting? Sounds cool. God Breaker Alliance sounds cooler than God Destroyer Alliance. Just mean they... No, I agree. God Breaker sounds so much more badass. Though both sound pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. What is this? Something huge is coming up from underneath it. Oh. Huh? Looks like the hostile entities we encountered in Atlantis a number of times. It's a steel chimera, an autonomous weapon made out of high-purity clarinomia. It used to serve the gods, but after Edison and Tesla made a number of adjustments to it, and Miss Blatsky cast a spell to tame it, it now listens to us. Does a good job, too. Nemea, sit! As you can see, it's now this Alliance base's trusty guardian. So next up, you're going to use it to see how strong you guys are. I trust you're okay with that? Oh, it's a power... It's a power... It's a strength... Oh, Holmes! Did Holmes try to run? Did Holmes try and make a break for it? Surely you're not about to say your Baritsu's no match for a little demonic beast? Of course it is. I said Baritsu was a highly versatile martial art, and I stand by that. But that doesn't mean using it to fight like a creature like this is simply a pain in the posterior! Don't worry about length. LB6 is longer. Yes, but pulling up the LBs and being half a torso worse height. Oh, baby! It's a marathon, not a race. It's a marathon, not a race. You two really get along, huh? Anyway, we can back you up, guys, as artillery mystic codes. We don't know that much when it comes to sword fighting. It's true. So we were hoping to count on all you to handle melee combat, if you don't mind. Holmes isn't really a fighter. He's more of a defensive. Yeah, the Baritsu thinks he's more like a if he ever gets into combat. Yeah. Looks like it's emergency transformation time. If y'all wouldn't mind. I forgot Mash has to manually change. Emergency transformation. We could just say she changed. Bruh. Can I say whenever I change clothes an emergency transformation as well? You ain't excusing out of this one. Oh, well, time for foreigner. Oh my god. Does MASH need to... Hold on, let me test this. Nope. Heh. 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 I don't know which one's better, but I like this one. Mashu changes clothes, starts doing a magical girl transformation. God, I wish. Magical girl Mash when? Surprised of all the outfits she has, or surprised of all the outfits I've seen, there's not a magical girl one. All right, let's do this. Oh, there's 3 of them. I really thought there would only be 1. In the Ilya event? Oh, idol outfit might work. True. When does evocation happen again? Curious. Increase the gauge, but we're doing this. Well, if we're gonna go, we're gonna go. Magical girl? No, that would mean using a Kaleidos stick. We don't want more than 2 for Ilya and Miyu. Wait, what? Yeah, I thought there would just be 1 of them because it was 1. Yeah, I thought incorrectly. Well, we can overkill this one. By like a mile. Oh, I forgot to give the arts buff to... that probably would have done it, actually. Whoops. Well, this is about to be real overkill. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's overkill. There's 3 of them. Are you going to lose this fight? Oh no, there was more than 1 enemy. Oh no. Anyway, only rubies. Sapphire is fine. Who? Steel cameras are going back into... Oh, there is more than 1. Oh. I never thought the chimera would divide itself. Oh, Oh. You're really strong. You've obviously had a lot of experience fighting up close. Ruby is the talking staff of magical girl Ilya. Oh, why did Zeltric made these things? What? Guys, I never watched the Ilya anything. I have yet to watch the snow thing. The snow movie. Even though I've been told I should. Because apparently that's like peak Shiro. At least in terms of strength. I'm going to use Tesla and parting gifts? It left us a number of machines and a few different plans of attack to use. These god-slaying blades are the best tools to God-slaying blades? Zeltric is a massive troll. The only time I saw Zeltric, wasn't he at the end of the Fate Strange Fake OVA? It's Satan with a cutesy voice? What? Huh? Oh, this? I guess I must have gotten hit when the Mia's shards went flying. Don't worry. I'll be fine. Okay, she'll be fine. In fact, this is a good chance to show you something. Just stand back and observe. Is it the nanomachine? Yeah, that looks like the nanomachines. Still hurts, but the wound is gone now. Also, the man in this case, Skopsky. That's how I recognized it was him. Because you guys told me that guy was Zeltric. And then I saw him in the Fate Strange Fake OVA. Burn us, shatter us, tear us apart. Doesn't matter. We'll always go back to our perfect forms. That's right. We never change. No matter what happens to us. Any injury we suffer heals itself. That's how we've been remade. Thanks to the ambrosia, the meta killer and Amiya they regularly give us to maintain our bodies. No citizen in Olympus will ever get sick. We're practically immortal now. No one can die. No one can kill. The gods are the only exception. They're the only ones with the power to kill us. Huh? I'm sorry. I think I may have misheard you a moment ago. Did you say you are practically, mortal? Yes, Miss Kirlight. He did indeed say that. I presume that means that as long as the god's authority remains, you and the other people of Olympus will even come back from death. That's right. Come back from death. Immortality. The one thing humanity has continued to long for since time immemorial. The ultimate goal of countless technologies, not to mention magecraft. Pretty much you're like Merlin and Avalon. No suffering from allergies? God damn it, that's the most convincing argument yet. Ugh, I hate being allergic to pollen. And here it's just a fact of life. Just how advanced is Olympian civilization compared to ours? So every injury anyone gets healed automatically, and they have never even have to fear death. It's damn impressive, that's for sure. I can't even imagine what it would be like to live like that. I knew this city has achieved long, healthy lives for its citizenry, but I never would have thought it would also found a way to bring them back from death. Never mind Utopia, this place would seem to be more akin to heaven. Our collective idea of a blissful life after death. It almost strikes me as a calculated plan to forcefully evolve all of humanity into the realm of gods. Good gracious, I can only imagine the look of King Shi Huang's face if they were to hear about this. Does that mean that soldier we fought is still alive? Oh, shoot! The only other place humans get to have immortality is the Mooncell post-Fate extra story. Oh. Now that you mention it, that reserve soldier we first fought after the alarm sounded he was dead. I killed him myself. Now that you mention it, there was something strange about it. Even after I dealt the killing blow, I didn't feel like as if I'd really won. I guess him not actually dying would explain it. He didn't die. None of us can be killed here. Inflicting death is a power only the gods have. At this point, that soldier will have come back to life and started thinking up his ways to get revenge. Try to build Jufu, she could be handy for you. But I have Castoria. While we're on the subject, I might as well tell you this too. Even if we stop taking ambrosia like me and sister have, The autonomy inside our bodies will continue to function. So we'll be... So even if you stop eating? Forever? Double Castorias and use swap skill for Jufu to keep buffing an arch servant? Oh, I see what you're... So full one shot. Got it. Oh god. You're telling me people don't die when they're killed? Oh god, cheer, avert your eyes. Avert your innocent virtue. No, I can't even say that. I can't even say that. Rin's defenseless anyway. Anyway. That's right. Forever. Our mortality is, well, eternal. Ever since the day the gods bestowed ambrosia on us eons ago, we've always looked exactly like this. So they've been like this forever. So, like, question, because it's fate. Can they still reproduce? All right. We've been alive for a long time. A very, very long time. We'll never reach adulthood. We'll stop growing up long ago. The adults are all happy that we're still children. They say children are weak and should be protected. So we should just let them and the gods take care of us and be grateful for it. Never mind that we passed adult age a long time ago. Now I see. While many Olympians may be fine with this enforced stagnation, the two of you are not. But it'll be mundane eventually, and it just gets boring. Everything's stagnant. And while the gods may have succeeded in preserving happiness at the level of society, it seems they are unable to extend their control to individual emotions. Truly fascinating. Kids stay kids, teenagers are permanently hormonally disturbed. Get me out of here! Oh my god! There is one thing I would like to confirm with you. That's right, fine with me. As you know, we are from Chaldea, a group of beings from proper human history. Our victory here would mean the end of this entire Lost Belt. Do you understand what that means? If we succeed at cutting down this tree of emptiness, everything here, Olympus, the gods, and all the many people, including you two, will disappear. No exceptions. So works to give herself a massive heal and heal over time with 20 stars per turn. And knowing that, you still wish to fight by our side. Yeah, you do. We don't need to keep living the same day over and over forever. We want to see a new tomorrow, even if it means we end up dying for it. Oh no. Please don't be sad, Mash. We spent an entire century thinking this through from every possible angle. Does that mean babies stay babies here? This, again, comes back to the question. Are humans here still capable of reproducing? Like, is that even possible for a new baby to be born? Can pregnancy be a thing? This is what we decided. We want to see tomorrow, a real tomorrow. How bad is it be that the sweet release of death and tomorrow of eternal oblivion is better for these two twins? Oh, baby! And the fact they spent a whole century thinking it over. Or I lived more than enough for countless lifetimes. Do you have any idea how old I am? I remember everyone here in Atlantis had a lifespan of at least a few hundred years. I would guess maybe twice that? Or several times? A few hundred years, huh? The god's protection must have worn pretty thin for them. Jealous. Back during the Force Machia, we were actually supposed to go to Atlantis ourselves, along with all the other people who supported the faction that wanted coexistence between gods and humans. What happened was, we missed the last boat. We'll never have another chance, since the gods don't allow any of us to leave the city. Whoa, hold up. The Force Machia was the war between the gods. Didn't that happen something like several thousand years ago? So you guys are saying you're a few thousand years old? No, we're not. $10,000 years? Hi, Lucilia. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the lore bomb. That's right. 10,000 years plus a few centuries. Huh? 10,000? Even Foe is shocked. I understand their wish. Eventually, immortality just gets boring. Bedivere was mentally unstable for just leaving 1,500. Imagine the fear of death these two have. It's not even a fear of death, it's a want. 7 times older than Noe from Awakening. Welcome to Olympus where everything is possible. Yeah, I guess it's that much. We're citizens of Olympus. We're the gods' beloved playthings, kept in their eternal cradle. Ever since the day the gods built this city, we've been stuck living here forever. That's right. For over 10,000 years. We're forced to live millions upon millions of versions of essentially the same day. Never getting to set foot outside the city limits. Never getting to grow or change. Oh, for 10,000 years. Dude, I'm just trying to wrap my mind around that. I would go insane. Oh my god. I would go absolute. What changed? No, actually. I can tell the twins have depression. The twins having depression is putting it high, like, lightly. No headset? Ah, gotcha. I'm already insane. Not even close to... There it is. There it is. I have enough time to play every gacha game, though. Play it. Oh, God. Imagine the gacha. Imagine how long gachas last. No mask in battle. Okay. Guys, it has been over 2.5 hours. I did one section. It has been 2.5 hours. I did one section. 10,000 years of no progress, no change, seeing the same people over and over again, eating the same, albeit tasty. Yes, we have to give more credits due. At least it's tasty. Here it is, guys. Oh god. There's a lot of story in this story. Damn, story has hands. I'm gonna read the story. Dang, story has hands. Man. The center of its operations. Oh boy. Fear the caster? The caster? Uh-oh. This is it? You need the luck? Huh? What is happening? Not just hands? Uh-oh. Oh, there's... She really is cute, though. You know, if she wasn't, like... 1, married. 2, are antagonists. And 3... No, that's it. Yeah, I would pull. The direct heir of primordial chaos and the ruler of all things. He is the one who should keep all of humanity safe. He's the one who should rightfully rule over all worlds. Great thunderbolts capable of shattering even the Adamus scythe? None less than the authorities of Gaia Malay bow to his will. He is the great demiurge, the one who holds the Cronus crown for all eternity. Are you sure about that? Eh? Behold the words of the almighty Zeus. Do we actually get to see him? Oh my god! There's work to be done. Lancelot would still say smash. That's true, but that's Lancelot. I command you by my name, Demeter, goddess of the land who grants the vast earth an abundant harvest, and my own flesh and blood. Aki is slowly becoming a harem pro tag. That implies I'm successful. I have like negative riz. Don't even. I see where Heracles got the jawline from. You are to eradicate the Chaldeans who lurk within my city. I permit you to use your Alicia in every district of Olympus, where your piercing shriek shattered the bones of the enemies that threaten our world. As you wish, Almighty Zeus. Your will is my command. These Chaldean demons strike fear into the very hearts of our citizens. And as the citizens of Olympus may as well be my own children, my duty as a mother is clear. I can see where Heracles gets his looks. He does look a lot like Heracles. What do you mean? You have a daughter now? What? I can't help see the siblings remind me of Hakuno's Extella design. To use every power and authority at my disposal to eradicate them. I swear on it on my beloved Phosphorone. What a lovely oath by a lovely goddess. I'm touched, truly. Keep forgetting Demeter is Zeus' sister and not his daughter. I mean, yeah, I don't blame you considering Zeus has many children. For reasons. If you have sworn this oath on your precious daughter, Lady Phosphorone, then heavenly Zeus' will is certainly to be fulfilled, no matter who may try to stand in its way. Forgive me, King of the Gods. May I offer a word of advice? Are you talking about Limbo Fate? Because, yeah. As nice as it is to see my alter ego colleague and fellow foreign god disciple Limbo so overcome with emotion, that is not why we are here. Someone get the Zoomer to control him? The Zoomer? Now I see the Hakuno look. Oh, they do kind of look like Hakuno. Shoot, you're right. Lived for 10,000 years as well, but Anonymous Star spent that time in solitary confinement. Who are you talking about? Might there be any room for us to join her on this mission? Your help is not needed. I have no orders for the likes of you, disciples. Say, oh, say, right. Can't say would be spoilers, therefore anonymous. Ah, understood. Well, that's a pity. Seems we still have yet to fully earn your trust. May I say something, Father? Yes, Father. May Big Brother say something? Well, I do have my concerns about sending Demeter out on this mission. I am happy to abide by your judgment if that is what you think is best. That being said, there is one thing I would like to ask. Please, tell me. Why did you place such a curse on that sage of proper human history? Oh? So you notice that, Castor. A child of old in whose veins runs my blood. Mr. Evil on a short leash? Understood. For different fate, not FGO. May I know which fate you're talking about? Very well then, I shall tell you. That sage is a prime example of the very worst of humanity. Thus, he does not deserve to be met with the full wrath of my lightning. I trust you can understand that. Father, if I may say one more thing. Why did you not strike him dead on the spot? Big brother! Why did you permit Chaldea's submarine to disembark on our holy land? If you had only used your true great thunderbolts, their entire ship would be... Enough, Castor. You may be Almighty Zeus' child, but that does not give you license to speak with him however you like. Extella? Understood. They did squirt tangerine in Limbo's eyes? The heck? Remember, you are in the presence of the king of the gods. Alright. I forgive your transgression, Castor. I admit your words possess an element of truth. Indeed, I am all-powerful. If I wished, I could have easily reduced them all to dust. However, there is one thing you must never forget. If I were to use the true strength of my great thunderbolts, they would demolish the city and obliterate the populace. Not even Demeter's regenerative gifts would be able to bring them back. Oh. Wait! It would kill everyone?! You must protect the city. You must protect the populace. For ever since the second Machia 14,000 years ago, the day we obtained the Cronus crown, we have ceased to be a fleet of mechanical arcs crossing the Sea of Stars, and have become gods. Was the human of the sibling ratio, but he's on an insane power trip? I take it your divine revelation is over then? That must be quite tiring for you, King of the Gods. Especially since merely keeping Olympus running must take at least 90% of your resources. I can't tell how sorry I am for letting these Chaldea insects slip inside. Well, is he always gonna... Oh, his eyes! I could say the same for you, to you, Udame. You have nothing to apologize for. If she gave them her Clarinomia, I wouldn't be shocked. You entrusted Canis with the task of stopping, as I did with Odysseus. Both failed. Indeed, Chaldea surpassed both our expectations. Revising our estimation of them is more than sufficient. I see. I don't know what to say. Hearing you say that to me, a mere human, makes me feel I have even less of a leg to stand on. I may seem cool and collected, but I was actually steeling myself to face some kind of penalty. You are my friend, I know. Why don't you want to admonish me at least a little? I could never let the other ships, gods, hear you tease me with that. But as it is just the two of us here, I cannot help but be more lenient with my judgments. It's kind of wholesome. It's wholesome in like the, oh, these two villains are bros kind of way, you know? Be at ease, young maid. There's no one else here for whom you need to perform. That goes for the foreign god too, of course. Even as we speak, I am using all my authority to keep this conversation private. Historians will call them best friends. Whatever we do or say here remains strictly between us. That said, even I cannot hide us from the priestess's prying eyes, loath though I am to admit it. That's because she's the observer. In a sense, she's even more troubled with the foreign god who still lacks the body altogether. But simply knowing that she will not hear what we have to say is more than enough, since that will give us an opportunity to verify our endgame goals with one another. As you surmise, Zeus, the foreign god is indeed keeping a close eye on me. Just in line with good old Zeus. Yeah. The LB Zeus is supporting Kashira while Proper Human is supporting us? Wait. Proper Human History Zeus is what? The alter egos may be supervising the other cryptors, but only I have a direct link to the foreign god. If I were to act in any way to counter the foreign god's interests, I would immediately be cut off from further aid. Which is why I had no choice but to say, grow the Tree of Emptiness. When it is done, the reconstruction of myth will take place. Yes, I remember that. You also said that the planet's surface activity would be restored to the Age of Gods, and that the gods would soon after resume their reign. I agreed with your conclusion, but insisted we face one another in combat. I said that if you truly believe in the ideals of which you spoke, you should demonstrate that you wield the necessary strength to bring them about. I said that Zeus is supporting us in the dialogue. Oh. Of course I lost. What? Zeus lost to Akira? Is that how the contract was made? Oh, that makes sense. I should have expected it, but hearing it out of his mouth, no less, is something else. That was only because I planned ahead. I took a calculated risk that you wouldn't go all out if I spoke to you alone. Olympus is not part of Earth. It's a colony that continues to operate to this day. As its omnipotent god, you have an obligation to keep it running at all times. Yes, I remember his fight in Atlantis, yes. Employ your full strength. Opening move against a lone mage like myself, yes. I have to admit, you are a clever bastard of a human. As soon as you unveiled your meteor magecraft, I knew I had erred at the start. David is what? Oh god. Boxing terms, I had already been out. I wouldn't give to show Hades the signals Demeter and Aphrodite were emitting as they watched. I doubt there are any stories of those two staring slack-jawed in shock. In shock at any miss from your proper human history? I could say much the same of your reaction as well. You look more like a kindly old man than a cold-blooded, all-powerful god. Have the other gods of this festival ever even seen those other possibilities you harbor? Are they talking about proper human history, Zeus's Zeusing? Zeus still wished to show off to his siblings? As if I would ever let them see such a thing. I am Zeus, the flagship of all Olympus. I am the all-powerful one who rules over even the other gods. Oscar, Shira, and David are superior than us in terms of... I mean... We're not exactly... The MC of this game is repeatedly told that he's a really shit mage. So... being better at magecraft than the MC of Fate Go is, not a high bar. Virtual self, created expressly converse with you. It is both me and not a ship. You are largely unable to do so. Yeah, who isn't? One should have to act in your stead. Wow. Let's return to the subject. You've recognized the foreign god's existence and accepted the Tree of Emptiness into your world. After all, you need a Tree of Emptiness in order to preserve the Sloth Belt. At the same time, as long as the Tree of Emptiness is here, the foreign god will one day descend upon our world. We Olympian gods cannot coexist with the foreign god. All we gods need the Tree of Emptiness. The foreign god and the alter egos are our enemies. More. In terms of being a master, we are superior. Fair! Thus, the instant the Tree of Emptiness was fully blossomed, we will revolt against them. I will claim the Tree of Emptiness for myself and destroy the foreign god's point of arrival. From there, I will purge this world of the last traces of insolent proper human history and establish our world of Olympus in its place. I remember you approached me with a contract back then that thoughts first occurred to me. The exact words were, "There is no need for you to explain your decision with words." Decision. Befriending and keeping under several beasts is an insane bar. Yeah. Yeah. canonically summoned, I guess technically Tiamat Lara, who isn't a beast, but also Draco and Space Edesh. Yeah. King of the gods, I implore you to form a contract with me. Our ultimate objective are the same. That was your way of suggesting we protect the sloth spell from the foreign god, wasn't it? I only wanted your help so that our goal would be realized if one of us were to fall. I trust your feelings on that have not changed. Of course not. I may oppose proper human history, but I do not oppose humanity. If you have a hard time supporting servants for us, it should be impossible. And here we are! And if it should come to light that you have been deceiving us and acting on proper human history, you have. These Ash's servant-verse shenanigans, yeah! Which, servant-verse is nothing but shenanigans from what I understand. Warts and all. These our plans remain unchanged. The chief empty reached the critical days! Oh. Oh. A tightrope with the foreign god Olympus and Chaldea, all aiming to knock you off. And you do so with aplomb. Wait a minute. There is one thing I would like to verify as well. Yes. You told Canis the stars indicated you would need to fight 2 more times, yes? One of those happened in Atlantis, leaving only 1 more. So you are to save your final battle for me, understand? I forbid you to waste it on either Chaldea or the alter egos. I want to fight you once again. And I want to stake the future of this world of gods upon our battle. Of course. When the time comes, I will gladly face you with all my strength, so I may... What the hell is going on? Raw Persona... This seems like a lot more strength than the Persona timer. Days? Oh. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie. More reading! More reading! Shira is based for talking casually to a god. Yeah. And it's Zeus of all people. Read faster. If I read faster, we'd be going at like the singularity speed. After I keep forgetting she smokes. I keep forgetting she has a cig in her hand. It is me when I see anyone. One unpleasant surprise. Valid. Is it Kadok? Reserved for gods alone. There are no place for humans to loiter. Barrel! If I've offended you, oh goddess of beauty. We said there was a lost story in the story. There is a lost story in the story, yes. I was trying to hide my pitiful human self behind the pillar so as not to upset your divine mood, but I guess I wasn't successful. God damn. Oh. Get him off the screen. Who reminds me of filthy little puppy. Pepperoncino, who reminds me of a nasty vulture. And you're... What are you exactly? Are you really a cryptor? Nothing about you stands out. I can't even think of an animal you remind me of. How dreadfully boring. But be quick, goddess. But yes, you're exactly right. As you can see, I am a humble, harmless human. If you think of me pitiful, I would only ask that you find it in your divine heart to offer me some tiny modicum of compassion. I don't want to spend my precious time thinking about a human. Humans are weak and deserving of our protection. I'm even willing to lend them a hand when they need help, but that's as far as it goes. We are the gods of Olympus, We would never waste our time on something so foolish as thinking about humans, especially not here. Not even a comrade of Kashtira. Know your place, human. Ah, you couldn't be more right, goddess, please. He's really slimy, isn't he? From an incredibly barbaric island. Every person there had their hands full taking care of themselves, and any face they may have had something greater had long lived. What? Island? Britain? Beryl got Aphrodite. Beryl got Aphrodite to start smoking. What? So why did Hephaestus marry Aphrodite? Probably because she was hot or something. Not that there were ever any gods in that world to begin with, of course. Compared to that, Olympus has been truly divine in every sense. Laugh off my sleigh as the foolish remarks of a hopeless country bumpkin. A world without gods? Sorry, the moment it's possibly even about Lost Belt 6, I fold. I fold. He's apparently more focused on his smithing. Worthy of my consideration, but I can spare you a bit of my pity. I can only imagine how much you must have suffered in the Lost Belt without a single god. I will overlook your transgressions here in light of your wise decision to abandon that foolish Lost Belt. Now then, what is your name? I have no words to express my gratitude and respect. My name is Beryl Gut. If I have proved worthy of your memory, even if for only a flea, I will know joy beyond measure. Again, she seems really slimy. Well, it sounds like a blood splattering against the wall. Come to my shrine. Oh, yeah, that's Britain. Oh, that sounds like Britain. Fairies? Yeah, that's Britain. That's Britain. You're going to tell me and only me about this Lost Belt, this land of fairies at the ends of the world you abandoned. What the hell is happening over in Britain? Festus removed his breeding because he didn't see them as a needed or important. Honestly, kind based. Mary's the goddess of love and beauty. Removes his breeding components. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Prophet. Be my pleasure, my goddess. But first, may I ask you something? I guess you to find a close friend of mine here no matter where I look. It's Kadok, the one you said reminded you of a puppy. Do you know where I might find him? You shall see eventually. Or brain, yeah. Oh my god. You couldn't possibly care less about such a hapless creature. I cannot imagine Kadok at a brothel. Wait! The city has brothels? Is Aphrodite smoking proof that smoking is hot? I mean, it was a pretty common anime trope back then that really hot characters smoke. The last time I remember someone who was like meant to look really good, even like in universe anime, because like anime characters are usually always some level of attractive, was Durara with Shizuo Heiwajima. He smoked a lot and he was looked good. It's Greece, so yeah. Is loyal. Yes, he is a loyal person. Yes. Automated. So does that mean, does that answer my previous question about reproduction? Huh. It's Greece. It's Greece. Just Greece things. Lady Aphrodite. If Kadok is out in the city, I mean, according to the revelation from the King of the Gods. Probably end up dead, caught up in the eradication of Chaldea. Oh. In Greece, your waifu is indeed real. Correction. Ancient Greece. Ah, yes, even better. You see the video wait, video? Oh. I didn't watch it. I was talking about specifically the You could tell Aki that don't go hand in hand. Wait, what? But I meant mainly in the way of the people having working equipment. I meant mainly in that regard. As is fate, so be it. You're the goddess of love, and love can at times be cruel. You're never one to come to the aid of mortals, even in proper human history. I can only hope and pray that Kadok is still somewhere in the shrine. Land Harvest, who is protecting nature, animals, and humans alike. Demeter? Good question, I'm not really sure. There would be no problem if she could remain the steely, cold-blooded goddess she should be. But Demeter... she's always been much too kind for a mechanical god. Eh? As if you know what love is, you freak. You're talking about them, right? Not me. They can still reproduce if they want to. Okay. Okay. An enormous flock of birds took to the sky, causing people there to instinctively look up. The madness? Nothing else of note occurred. Today will play out peacefully, just as yesterday had. Soon there will become another peaceful tomorrow to take its place. Barrel? Okay. It's time? Uh-oh. This is what everyone thought just before it happened. Eh? Eh? What the f is that? Huh? What? Eh? What? Bro, my app crashed! Evangelion? That is what it is, Aki. It is apparently a game crash. A biblically accurate angel? There's not enough eyes for it to be biblically accurate. Not enough eyes. There should be more eyes for that. It was an enormous sphere. A massive steel object as tall as most of the nearby skyscrapers. That was the true form of God. Huh? That was one of the gods that reigned supreme over Olympus. One of the arcs that had crossed the sea of stars long... What? The shape? Okay, fair enough. That was the Alicia that presided over land? This was Demeter? Wait! The mechanical goddess of land and harvest? This is Demeter? As the mother goddess who inherited much from Gaia, her name means Mother Earth. She saves humanity by giving them ambrosia, which grants immortality. She nurtures humanity by keeping her supply towers running at every hour of every day. Huh? Her love for humans is genuine, but... Ah, how sad. How tragic. Death is so sorrowful. Huh? Endings are such misery. Oh, my beloved citizens of Olympus. My darling, precious children. I'm so sorry to have to do this. What? But I need to take your lives for a moment. Huh? Demolition? What the? What? What the? Huh? Oh? Earthquake. Oh, wait, that didn't feel like it came from the ground. They are gods? Fair. Reminds me of a Death Star? Gee, I wonder why. This is Demeter's power. Believe me, I know these massive vibrations anywhere. This happened before him? Scream Eleusis? Eleusis? Well, it's a scream derived from Demeter's authority that can till massive expanses of land in an instant. It's powerful enough to destroy entire city districts. She could use it to plow all of Olympus in probably half a day. Huh? All? That's right. She must be trying to kill us. No. She must be trying to kill you guys, even if she has to reduce the whole city to rubble. Hmm? Her scream kills everything it touches. She must be counting all of us being somewhere in the area she's targeting, as that's all she needs for her attack to succeed. That was how the gods so brutally killed her. They died to that? Oh my god. So they don't think anything of sacrificing their own city. Adali, didn't you say that the power of the gods is the only thing that can kill these immortal people? But they're practically immortal. They're not truly immortal. That's what you said, right? That Demeter is massacring hundreds of thousands of people? But no one's gonna care? The Eleusinian Mysteries were imitations held every year for the cult of Demeter and Phosphorone, based on the Pan-Hellenic sanctuary of Eleusia in ancient Greece. Oh. Has done the fight yet? I don't know what you're referring to. I haven't. Okay, apparently I haven't. Now when I know when she'll just regenerate. Everything she killed. Wait, she can what? During the third Machia, what she did when she killed Nikola Tesla's group too. Oh! She can easily massacre every Olympian who swears allegiance to her, and bring everything back to the way it was in just a few days? Our glorious gods, huh? So even deaths can be cured in this world. But you also said you felt pain, right, Adelaide? Oh my god. Even if they know they'll be brought back to life, being crushed to death inside the building must still be a terrifying experience. The problem with killing 100,000 people when death is irrelevant? Yo! Dude! What? Destroying a person's physical body. Picturing proper human Demeter is like a sonic scream. Oh god. And the experience of dying with someone not effective victim's psychology is. Well, it is unexplored territory. The prospect seems extremely unlikely in the least. some that said it didn't matter that what the people of this lost but went through, since they were all going to disappear when proper human history was restored anyway. That didn't prevent the heroic spirit of our alliance from trying to save them from the gods' devastating attack. What's more, I guess this solves overpopulation? I guess? You can reboot yourself? I guess you really are an AI, huh? Old Lionhead and Demi-Sir are just as much, if not more so. You must be absolutely twisting yourselves into knots over this dreadful state of affairs. I'm assuming you heard everything. Oh boy. Resume Operation God Destroyer. Oh dear Lord. So with all the hints you gave me, oh god. Oh, hi Musashi! Then I have wait, this is my grinding stuff. Did I have like I forget if I had anything with an actual like, yeah, here it is. Okay. Yeah, there it is. You need a good rider? Oh, I have an amazing rider. Don't worry. Also, where's Mash? Let's see. Assassin. Okay. Really good, but honestly, the moments they're coming are so good. Oh. Oh god. It's not enough with only one rider. Trust us. I'll do my best when we get there. Because obviously we're not there yet. Oh dear Lord. I don't know, man. I'm like, oh, I'm so hard focused on the, you know, when I can see her as a servant for grinding. Oh God. How sad. How tragic. Death is so sorrowful. Endings are such misery. However, as long as I have my authority, death will be but a memory, and no life on Olympus will ever truly end. And yet, I still can't help but feel this is terribly sad. Raising South District? That one seemed longer, didn't it? She's the goddess of harvest. Farming is her thing, I guess? Bro. In confusion and distress, the people of the city continue to pray. Please forgive us. Please have mercy. Soon? Oh, God. Remaining unanswered. Situation above clouds, above ground is sheer chaos. None of the people in town are even looking our way. I have visual on the target. Demeter is approximately 2,000 meters away. As luck would have it, it's her big metal assets facing us. Let's go do what we can do while we have the chance. Right. I wasn't expecting anyone to say big metal ass, but here we are. If we're connected to a Lost Elves king, the only god our Operation God Destroyer would need to concern itself with is Zeus. One could even go as far as to call whittling down the enemy fighting forces completely meaningless. However, these are certainly some heroic spirits, especially those from times of war who ruled large countries, able to ignore the screams of innocent bystanders. No doubt they are used to having little concern for human lives. Throws away like so much refuse. Is everyday Olympus get then? I guess. Is throwing lives away what makes one a hero? Is being able to kill the mark of a champion? Yes, I suppose heroes may need to be callous at times, but it's not callousness that makes them heroes in my book. If just killing and never doing any good was all it took to be a hero, there'd be no distinction between heroes and killers whatsoever. I mean, to completely refute his point, Jack the Ripper is a hero in the throne of heroes. Like, I don't mean to argue the AI or I guess Tesla, but like, Jack the Ripper. Yeah. Forced to take one's life is only in order to save another, even if that other is their own. Olympus made him likable. He always seemed pretty cool to me. He just didn't get enough screen time, which I guess he does now, sort of. Huh. May have left for battle ourselves before it was complete. The collaborator. Who is this collaborator? Heroic spirit does not equal hero. Fair. This struck me as a tad long-winded for an impassioned mid-mission speech. Oh god! Are we really judging this now? Are we rating speeches now? They have the evil alignment? True. Also, hi Guri and Strawberry. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Please go back in the storage space. 7 Link Heroic Spirit can't and activated. 400 seconds until we can fire it? Demeter maneuver? Good luck, everyone. Approximately 30 minutes ago. Oh god. The strategies we come up with to take down each of the gods. They've been the God Destroyer Alliance's goal for a long time. Hell, they're the whole reason our alliance exists, and luckily Tesla's group made a ton of headway on them. Huh. These spirit origins of ours may not know you, but you have fought alongside other versions of us before, right? I remember you. We met back in America. We fought both against and alongside each other. I'm sure you all will fight to the very best of your ability. Knowing you, I can promise you this. It still won't be easy. One hell of a good name. 7 Heroic Spirit Link Cannons. I got chills. It's so badass. It's so extra, which fits them, I guess. Flattening cities is a daily thing, but given the Alliance existence, it makes sense. Fair. That mechanism. Oh? Appears to be very similar to the ones we saw in Atlantis. The original monster, I'm sure it's a cut above what you saw in terms of effectiveness and precision. Oh. Never degrade while they're near the Cronus crown, the symbol of the king of the gods. Huh. Used to belong to Cronus back before the first Machia. That's what keeps the authority and nanomachines in good working order, huh? Sounds like extra divine providence! And then we fought also Karna and Arjuna there for some godforsaken reason. Oh, right. Back when the servants would just show up willy-nilly. Don't want to get too close. How many AC and DC banners had before? I wonder how many AC DC banners had before they were defeated. Banters? Oh, banters. Probably all of them. Probably every waking moment they weren't fighting. Ciao! Theos Clarinomia contained the authority of both Athena and Ares, the two gods of war. They're very pure nanomachines that are usually only given to the royal guard stationed in the Great Shrine, which would be a huge help in combat. At least until their effects wear off. They're one of the more powerful weapons we got with the collaborators' help. Normal heroic spirits can't hold a candle to the gods, so you need these to power up your spirit origin. Ares Clarinomia. We heard these were long gone. We do have high purity clearance from all the 12. All 12? Fortunately, we know how to adjust them to work on you. Huh. It's like Buddha himself has come to drag us out of hell. Saw a video that showed an MP5 Morgan does equal damage to a MP God Juna. I forgot Athena isn't the only goddess of wisdom, but also goddess of war. Yeah. It's one of those things, especially if you... because a lot of myths were took off of each other. I don't think all works off of magical energy, right? It might. We are talking about gods here. They kind of eat these things like a snack. At least not if you live by my Niten Ichiryu. Granted, I'm sure there are also regular heroic spirits capable of cutting down gods, but never mind those for now. Casually looks at Artoria with her divine construct. Under the current circumstances, I also agreed we can't be picky about how we even the odds. Is this okay with you, Master? Morgan needs a buff? Said, I think I'll be just fine. I saw what it was like for everyone else to fight with Clarinomia back in Atlantis. Now it's my turn. Doing more damage than MP1 God Tuna. Musashi. God, how did I forget to pronounce her name? Lands in Olympus is different from the ley lines on the planet. Yeah, that makes sense considering the actual structure of what the heck is going on in this Lost Belt. What's taking place? Oh, we're getting shown what's going on. AKA Demeter, interstellar voyage supply and production ship. She provides the Olympians interstellar fleet with the supplies they need, and on Earth she provides people with infinite resources. She's said to be the god who inherited the most from Gaia, one of the original prototype ships. She possesses authority over the harvest, in other words, production and regeneration. While her power does consume a fair amount of magical energy, she rarely has to worry about running out thanks to the connection she, along with all the other gods, have to the god-made ley line in Olympus' crystal fountain range. Mountain range. You can tell I'm losing it with how many mispronunciations I'm having by the minute. Impossible to completely destroy her. If that wasn't bad enough, she possesses Scream Elusis, a destructive authority that breaks down old dead organic matter into reusable resources. Between infinite regenerating defense and massively destructive attacks, it's a very powerful opponent. There's no way you hope to defeat her in a normal battle. How about the oral dissonance which we used yesterday? do a good job at cutting the gods off from their magical energy resources. That is one of the Alliance's trump cards, but it's not one we can use freely. It takes a while to charge with magical energy, so it's still out of commission right now. Not to mention that the real thing is somewhere else right now. Real thing? Huh. Secret weapon on the sly? Oh, that? The 7-link heroic spirit cannon? With it, we have a non-zero chance of actually slaying the gods. That is an impressive name. It wasn't ready when Tesla's group was still here, but it's ready now. With the heroic spirit cannon complete, we can finally fight back without having to cower in fear of the gods. I'm not typically one to get excited about weaponry, but there's something about that name that gets my heart dancing. The 7-link heroic spirit cannon. But our loss was not in vain. Our passive victory was viable. We simply weren't able to take it. But now our corpses have paved the way, and the path forward is clear. So go and be victorious! Let me take a hero, we'll be here all day! The AI gets their characters down so well. Basically a giant super Mahatma cannon. It's a type of mystic code that all 7 of us heroic spirits pulled our magical energy into making. You could even call it a magecraft weapon. Oh. The Olympian gods who were in a coexistence faction were defeated during the last Machia. Hades, god of the underworld, Apollo, god of the sun, Ares, god of war, and Hephaestus, god of the forge. All 7 of us, along with the collaborator, designed it to fire a pretty powerful projectile. It should be able to expose the mechanical god's divine core with a direct hit, which will open up to further attack. Oh. And given we with help of a single guy is a very smiley Napoleon and hopes and dreams. Trill. This can work. I'm sure of it. Now, let's get down to how exactly we're going to pull this off. Our target is Demeter, mechanical god destroying Olympus. Mechanical god destroying Olympus's South District, advancing as we speak. Oh, shoot. Wait. We gotta fire the heroic spirit cannon. According to calculate, there are 4 optimal positions in which the fire cannon can inflict the most damage. Alpha, beta, gamma, of course it's Greek. Of course it's the Greek alpha. If the heroic spirit can may technically be complete now, it can only be fired once. Oh boy. So we gotta make this count, in other words. Feel the energy welling up inside me, magical and otherwise. As for the stuff about the cannon, we were listening along too. I think we got the gist. Do you think she was listening? Do you guys really think she was listening? Basically, we hit this goddess, ship's thingy with a special candle. Well, she got the gist of it at least. She got the gist of it. Let's go slay a god. A true prime god. We don't have time to get into the details now. Just be careful what you have to say about what you say up on the surface. Say whatever you want, but up there, make sure not to mention our base or our names. Oh, because they can probably hear us. Oh boy. When this fate got Eminence's shadow. It's all Greek to me. Making your way through the South District, moving from the northern area to the southern. It's going to destroy the entire region unless we stop her. Oh boy. Pretty solid approach to killing us all, no matter where we might be hiding. The line spaces right under Southern Tip's underground infrastructure. If nothing else, I'll give them points for style. But this time, we don't know what her ultimate objective is. For all we know, she might really destroy the entire city. Oh boy. Also up on the rooftop of the Sky skyscraper in the middle of South District. We're aiming at point Alpha as we speak. Oh boy. Open fire as soon as we have her in our sight. I mean, here's the one way to get her attention, but to make her not use her special attack? Oh boy. She's not acting alone. She's being accompanied by a number of her escorts located directly beneath her. It's a swarm of destructive machines and steel demonic beasts. By finding those and destroying them one at a time. No understanding of strategy or tactics as applied to battle. Understood. So you can outmaneuver her. Okay. We won't know until we try. Oh, God. Foams! Foams! I can't recall Sherlock Holmes ever saying something so, cavalier before. So he was just, well, saying something for the hell of it. I was being quite sincere. Does he actually say this kind of stuff? Or was he hitting that pipe of his when you weren't looking? Yes, where all the void dust goes. I'm quite sober at the moment, nor am I anyone else disguised as me. Oh my god. Self is 2,200 meters past them. We're close enough to begin the operation. Let's do this. The only move we can make. Fighting time. The only... Holmes! Bruh. 3 enemies? Alright. Well, if it's just these 3. Wait, what is this one? Okay. You think Holmes has Kaleidoscopic Ruby as a smoking companion? I don't know. I never watched Ilya. I wouldn't know. Wow. Yes. Single target. I was hoping Arturian would get both. Well, yeah, technically I was still correct. Just not in the way I thought. Nice. Hi, Aru. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. We keep going. We keep going. Archer is the best here. Just think. I'll put Edesh. Oh boy. Just keep fighting. Just keep fighting. Oh god. Bring multiple hostiles down. And how many more hostiles left? We're able to raise out to 90%. I think we should have no problem going toe-to-toe with Olympus's forces. Yeah, the gods are another story, though. Yeah. Only a matter of time until the escort troops you just defeated regenerate. Keep making your way through them until you get to Demeter. Onward! Oh dear. Endings are such misery. Did we get her... East? We have a points Alpha and Beta. Hurry to Gamma! What is going on? Try to get her attention by destroying them again. Your loyal guard dog still doesn't seem to work in our favor. Make extra to get Demeter's attention this time. Another round of strenuous combat, ladies and gentlemen. Have Athena clear enemy and Musashi has Ares. Yeah. Did she... Is someone guiding her? Oh boy. Well, if the archer isn't here, then the next. Let's try to get rid of the Annihilator. Jesus. Don't mean much, Rash. There we go. Oh yeah, there's her voice stuff. Thanks. Oh boy. Nice crit. Get more crits. Oh shoot, actually? Let Tekken go? Well, that works. That definitely works out for us. Oh, hi. Oh, okay. Okay. So they regenerated. And there's also just a random Hydra. Gotcha. Okay, good. We got rid of the Hydra at least. And then we can just sort of do this.
やります。あなたも。ここでまっす
So you're joining to say hi, getting ready for uni. See, okay, I'll see you later, Zero Snakes. Thank you for stopping by. Good luck at uni. We're almost 6th level, I just realized. Oh boy. Is this... Icy Caster! Icy Caster. Oh boy. She Rider. This is the appetizer. Prepare for the fight of my life. Oh, dear Lord. Okay, hold on. What happens if I try? Is that too much? That is too much. Like one per. Did you get leyline stones? I did get leyline stones. I fully expect to be using them. So I can get this set up like this. Oh dear Lord. The nightmare starts later. Cool. Awesome. Fantastic even. Oh dear Lord. Oh, if only I was 1 level higher. Actually, I don't know what next level that increases total cost, so I don't know if I'm actually close to that or not. But watch it be next level. Watch my luck. I could also do this. I think one that. Use those CXP cards. I know. How many revives it will take, and if Aki will ever have enough when the time comes. I'm nervous. Well, no time like the present. So tough is because I see. We broke through the second wave of escorts. Oh, we could so do this. Seriously, these War God Nano, what's its term? Even here, even now, Musashi continues to be Musashi. I'm not about to convert from Buddhism anytime soon, but I could totally get the appeal. Thanks for helping out. Anyway, I have gotten Demeter's attention by a lot. My darling, precious children. That mandatory story support. Yeah, that doesn't help at all. I wish I could pick an actual rider. Let's not get involved in their escort's affairs. I suppose they must all be operating independently then. We're to lure Demeter to Point Gamma. We'll have to get out there and make her notice us. Oh god. But she cannot ignore a direct attack to the face. But so we directly attack a god? My advice: go into battle and hope for the best. Oh God. Are we picking up the home strategy of hit them as hard as you can? The Goku strat. So that is the wisdom of Sherlock Holmes, great sage of proper human history has to offer. I swear he's usually smarter sounding than this. Oh. More fiendishly difficult than you could possibly imagine. You'll have to evade her attacks and hold out as best you can until you can lead her to Point Gamma. John Shin would say, fight like hell. Oh, dear Lord. I've been seeing craft for a while now. God, yes. Master Orator, not so much. And most modern-day kitchen appliances AIs are more chattier than her. You'll learn to sing it too from a good kabuki show. I think Holmes lost a few marbles after taking a strike from Zeus. I think he lost more than a few marbles, if I'm perfectly honest. Let's keep the attitude up for one last push. It's approximately 2,600 meters away from our position. Deploying rapid movement charge to initiate battle. Oh no. Guys? What did Guys, what did I get myself into? Hi, Nemo. Hello, hello. Welcome to, this. Yeah. A boss fight. Yes. A boss fight. Did a bit of light event farming. Define light in terms of a fake grind. Fight like your life depends on it. Alright, let's see how this goes. I want to use mash to scout things out. 3 gapples, very light. Gotcha. This is the introduction, if I recall. Okay. Yep. We're not doing anything until the cannon happens. She gets damage cut? Oh, she's an AoE'er. Yeah, stones, why I use almost 7 SQ. Oh, dear Lord. Bro, I do 0 damage. I didn't even know you could do 0 damage. Okay. Tell the boss's gimmick is defense buffs and self-healing. I guess that makes sense for considering who this is. Oh, dear Lord. For my team, I love them, but for the enemy, I hate them. Isn't that any kind of healing? What the hell do we do here? Your skills in a specific order before repeating. Oh. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna swap now. Story of perishes otherwise if I don't do this.
何のために徹底的にご注文でしたそのようにそれはいつか来る兆しの星誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょうアラウンドカリバーンそこだ
Oh my dear lord.
剣能を使っても砕けはしませんすぐに殺しますから悲しきかな悲しきかな
Oh my god, we live! We live those! We absolutely live those! Oh god, this is the shit we're dealing with? Why? Why? Why do you hurry to your death? Shatter. Is she gonna... Ah, shoot. How are we living through this? Mash shielded that? Dear lord! Oh my god, Mash! Not only is her armor super tough, it really does regenerate before our eyes, huh? The round table is something else. She has slightly altered her course to face us. Assuming she doesn't further alter her course, she should arrive in Point Gamma in due time. Oh, so far so good, but I can't help but wonder, how many more times can we weather that assault? Even with Miss Kirilight's considerable defense, I'm also forced to conclude that 2 more strikes is our limit. Suffice to say, things are not looking good. Oh? This way from the East District and fast? What? Might not be even in your powered up states? Uh-oh. Are you serious? You who would defy Lady Demeter and turn their blades on the gods of Olympus? Oh dear. Right, they all come back to life. Makes sense. Man, if Demeter wasn't a hell of a handful on her own, now we got a bunch of tough-ass soldiers who don't even fear their own deaths to deal with, too. 2, 3, way more than I can count! Ah! We gonna get out of this one? How do we get out of this one? Holy sh... There's so much. Oh, there's so much. I'm so tired, but I want to keep going. When I gaze up at the sky, I'm able to forget the horrible atrocity. Yeah, we know I'm gone. Oh, such a terrible mother, taking life as readily as I give it. There's no need to worry. This is an eternal cycle. Listen, lady, that's LB5 for you. There. We've already dealt with eternal cycles. I'm good. Slaughter, rebirth, slaughter, rebirth. Yes, this is just Lost Belt 4 on the mini again. Oh my god. What's significance could there be in speeding that cycle up a bit here? Yes, that's right, isn't it? After this section should be good to end, please. Just considered as the toughest battle before LB6 came out. Are you serious? Huh? Phosphorone? Is that you? Wait, what? In that case, Mother, I guess you won't mind if I stayed dead too. Oh, that must have hit a switch. Oh, yeah, that struck a nerve. That struck a nerve. Or would that be an electrical cord? Oh, yeah. She's going at it again? Lady Demeter, woo! And goodbye. We're here for the salty run back. Over half? The Dementor be malfunctioning? She's feeling things. We're not. Bro, we didn't do anything. We didn't do it. What? Stat? Wait, what? What? Oh, that's what happened in this Lost Belt. Okay. You cow. Whom? Who? What? Holy! Whoever that was just took out the Olympian soldier like he was nothing. No way. What? You guys are just gonna come back to life as long as the gods are around, right? They ain't gonna feel bad about killing you. What? Oh wait, never mind. That shit doesn't work when you're up against me. Looks like you're gonna be what? What do you mean stay? Canis? Hey, you Chaldean shitheads. Been a while. Guys? I think we're cooked. Damn straight. Ugh. Just save us? Well, yeah. Isn't it obvious, idiot? As far as I'm concerned, you guys and this piece of shit Olympian soldiers are both my enemies. But you're Kashtira's servant. Yeah. And you said you were going to kill us. Goddamn right I did. Me too, Bash! Me too! Excellent sneak attack back there. Canis, was it? You're a beauty and a spear wielder, huh? Judging from that divinely rugged spear play, I'm guessing you got some kind of connection to the Greek god of the sea. Call me a beauty again and I'll kill you. Oh, come on. Wouldn't it be lying if I didn't call a beauty where I saw it? That means it's okay for me to lie to you whenever we talk? Oh man, it's gonna make me feel bad. Musashi, you really are no sauce head empty. The hell? Don't even think about lying to me, bitch. You try all Bro, what the hell? What is going on? We're gonna be the kind of friends who could tell each other anything. The modality of these little worlds like poetry in motion. Hang on. Shouldn't those soldiers have come back by now? Ah. Hell no, they're not coming back. I already told you I'm a divine spirit, damn it. And right now I've got a sea god backing me up. Sure, I might be a servant for proper human history, but that's the version of Poseidon backing me up. But he's still a god and his domain is still the sea. Poseidon's the same kind of ship god as Demeter, and he used to be just as much of a god of land as Gaia was back when humanity wasn't worth shit. So of course I can use his authority over the land too, which means I can easily neutralize the blessing that's making these punks immortal? Gordolf? Director? If it isn't golf. Dioscudi when the banner came out, but I got MP3. Canis instead. Do not regret. The little ball sneak out of the ship again. Are you shocked at this rate? Oh my god. Thank goodness my ass. I'm the one keeping you punks connect. Wait, what? I should find you too. Good, good. That is all. Was Canis the divine spirit that went to the storm border? Gave Canis a communications relay that should boost our connection and let us communicate in real time. The special device our technical advisor put together to compensate for Olympus's environment. Golf puts his weight in this cell spell? Jesus Christ. Very well. Also tell her you said to get some rest already. Now then, got a fairly good grasp on your situation. Really, it's hard to miss a giant machine god destroying the city given she's, well, giant. Knowing all of you, I was all but certain you'd be leaving the Tree of Emptiness aside in favor of doing something about her. Well, am I right? I'm right, aren't I? Just to be clear, you can start with the praise whenever you... God damn it, Gordolf. At any rate, I don't know how much you're currently struggling. But now we've got Canis on our side. Use the extra help as you see fit. Wait, what? I want you to defeat every last one of these damn machine gods and cut down the Tree of Emptiness. You got Death Wish or something? Who said any of you could use me? Well, let's not forget, Canis. You owe me a debt, do you not? In fact, I distinctly remember you admitting defeat in the face of my skillful negotiation technique, saying you would do whatever we asked? What? Gordolf showing why he's best girl? You're a divine spirit, are you not? Surely you're not about to go back on your word, are you? Not clear on the particular... Yeah, I'm not so clear about how this happened either. Precisely, administrative advice. Go ahead and use Canis however you need to bring this god down. Talk about using me? I'm gonna... Yeah, considering it's Canis' history we're talking about, I don't think the word use is a very good one. Just say that. When I said there is a scene that completely redeems Gordolf, it is coming up soon. Huh? Saves a source of threats for Shark Fin? Shark Fin? Yes, please. That was a very poor choice of words, Gordolf. Please be mindful of that. Yeesh, you folks really want a dipshit like this as your commander? No, but it's all we have. He is our unfortunate commander. Parentheses, affectionate. Parentheses, affectionate. I guess Canis is on our side. This is wonderful news, Master. Don't get it twisted, you Chaldean dumbasses. I owe Gordolf Music there a debt. I'm just putting my spear in your hands until I pay him back. Once that's done, I'm still going to kill the absolute shit out of all of you no matter what else happens. Okay. What are you trying to say, bitch? You think I don't mean what I say? Of course not. I can tell you're serious. And that you're not really our ally at all. I mean, given how bad things are around here, you might not be around long enough to pay back your... God damn, Musashi! Had a date with a black hole, so... How do you feel about Gordy now? He's getting better. I think I'm gonna die like a dog or something. I won't go that far, but yeah, maybe. I mean, take a look. Is that Lord Canis? Must be illusion. Caspis! Wow! Wow! Destroy the fake Canis! Let's talk more spear. Right. Your lucky day, I'll let you command me in this fight. I better make sure none of these Olympian soldiers are left alive. Bro, what? Oh! Oh! Okay. Let's use this. Okay. We can really pour in the sabers right now, can't we? Actually, let me... Sure, why not? How many sabers can we put? Yes. Is a force supportive Canis. I would probably have picked her anyway if I could only choose the story supports. Oh boy. Here we go. Oh. Jesus Christ, was that Canis? Increase attack. I say we're increased for normal attacks for inflict damage to normal attacks. Jesus. Good luck for reals. Thanks. I mean, why not? Nice. Oh my god. Canis kill. Canis wants blood on her hands and she's gonna get it. I think that is what she said. Yeah! Yeah, it is basically what she said, yes. There's our void power up. Alright, are you single or all? All enemies. Get rid of you. Actually... Let's see if I can switch target. Well, not in the exact way I want it, but sure. Alright. Let's do this then. Oh my. Okay. Of all the twists to happen, I wasn't expecting goddamn Canis joining us. Can remove the whenever you pick her for the rest of the lost spell. Jesus. This is insane. I need to get rid of this. Which I know the perfect way how. Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, I'll definitely do it. Yikes. We can remove it, because that'll recover HP. Oh, okay. Okay, so it doesn't actually increase their stats. I think they're dead. Yeah, they are. I can't believe that was instant the second the buster hit. And dead. You think the amount of sabers I brought was overkill? Oh god, I see the caster symbol. Oh god, I see the caster symbol. Oh god. I'm not ready. Half a day earlier inside the storm border. I'm guessing we're showing why she's in this position. Why in the world didn't you restrain the servant when you had the chance? There's never enough sabers? Nah? Good. You couldn't have known what we had back when that Nemo Marine picked up a mysterious magical energy signal. Said that if we survive Atlantis, she'll join us. Oh. But why the recovery pod treatment once you did? Without restraints, no less. If that wasn't bad enough, you went and gave her a regular bed once she healed up? This is nuts. I don't know what you're thinking, but I'm sure as hell not going in that room. Believe me, I understand the risks involved here. However, the fact is, this could be our only chance to obtain something we desperately need. Remember, we still have yet to hear back from Akira. He could have failed to rendezvous with the heroic spirits who got here before us, and maybe looking for a way out of the precarious situation even as we speak. If so, what can we do? As things stand now, we have nothing, and no one can send in to help him. So it may be imperative, absolutely imperative, that we find some means to fight back. Immediately. Well, yeah, sure, I get all that. This doesn't make her a good option. I mean, she's going to kill us when she wakes up. Oh, stuff it. My inner tool is telling me to go for it, so I'm going for it. I've come this far without second-guessing myself, and I'm not about to start now. I'll present her with this luscious, freshly baked croissant and do whatever it takes to win her over to our side. Don't try to stop me, Pompadour? Okay. Playing what we would have done if we were the ones who found Canis. That makes sense. Still nervous as heck, though. Hi, Thomas. Hello, hello. Welcome to, God, I don't even know what to call this at this point. Chaos. Welcome to just pure fate chaos. I take it you're awake now. My name is Gordoff Music. I'm also known as Music the Phoenix and Music. Did you really have to say all that, brother? Did you really have to say all that? I'm the current director of Chaldea, so I'm sure you could tell as much just from looking at me. Yes, the nervous demeanor really sells that. I apologize for the intrusion, but we've been monitoring your vitals, so I know you're conscious enough to converse. I have a nice fluffy croissant here for you, which I offer with no ulterior motive whatsoever. Gorduri! I heard the whole thing. Yes, well, that does have a nice drink to it, I'm afraid. It's poured off the cream. You gave the order to pick me up? Yes. And you put me in that recovery what's it without restraining me? Yes. And you also let me sleep in a real room instead of a jail cell? Yes. I don't get it. I'm Canis. Remember how I swore I'd kill every last one of you dumbasses? You must have known that when you chose to help me. So that means you got a death wish. Why are you nodding? Quit nodding and say something, damn it. What are you, some kind of drunk freshwater mussel? Answer me. If you don't, I'll take your silence as confirmation you got a death wish. Of course I don't want to die. I'm sitting here now because I believe we got the deal. I saved your life. That means you owe me. Oh my god, Gordolf. Huh? Are you serious? You're damn right I'm serious. You're on the brink of death. Hell, you practically were dead. So no, you wouldn't be here right now if it weren't for you. My cunning calculation. What the hell? My original plan was only to heal you a little bit and negotiate with you while you were still weak. I never expected you to recover so fast. Damn it, Gordolf, all the mistakes. Should you really be admitting this? This is another master other than us. I can see her and Gordolf being partners. That would be the most hilarious one I think I could think of. You want to take advantage of me while I was still weak? That's extortion, not negotiation. Really? Is that how it comes across? Damn straight. It's no different from telling a POW that they'll have to be your slave if they want to stay alive. Wait, he like... Wow. Wow. He actually never thought of that. Roll charisma check with disadvantage. Isn't that Gordolf literally with every speech line he has? Nice. That's way easier to believe than saving me out of the goodness of your heart. I'd have straight up murdered you if you tried to pull some good Samaritan bullshit! Your plan's screwed though, since I'm pretty much all better now. I don't know what kind of magecraft or mystic code you used to heal me, but right now I've got authority over both land and sea. Once I've snacked on a little magical energy, my spirit origin will pretty much heal itself. I'm all healed up good as new, and I don't need your help anymore. So you want to negotiate. How are you gonna go about that now? Or Summer Rider Canis introduced? Oh. Because where I stand, you ain't got shit for leverage. Well, there's the fact I saved your life. Heard that one already. What else you got? Nothing. If it's nothing, I'm killing you right now. Well, I thought you didn't want to die. Better speak up quick or my spear might slip. Or maybe I'll just kill you with my bare hands. Which part of you should I crush? Your heart? Your skull? Maybe I'll start your throat and then... get creative. Come on, you fat... God damn, Canis! You got anything else to throw at me? We've also defeated Poseidon! Huh? Huh? The Stormboarder, the state-of-the-art of ship, defeated Poseidon, the mechanical god of sea protecting Atlantis. What do you think of that? You're the Canis from Greek mythology, right? So hearing Poseidon's destruction must make you feel pretty good, right? I can't believe this. Damn it, I can't believe of all people, you Chaldeans beat me to it. Oh boy. That shitty-ass, punk-ass bastard might not be Poseidon I know from proper human history, but still. I was supposed to be the one to finish that asshole off. Damn it, damn it, damn it! Anyway, that aside, you. You be Poseidon, huh? Solid card to play. May have some skill in the negotiation. Smooth, Gordolf. Smooth. Thank you. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. I'll be nice and hold off on killing you for 5 minutes. Oh my god. You mean everything I worked up to Curses Hill only brought me 5 minutes of leeway? You got 5 whole minutes from me. Make him count. Run away. Not that it'll do you any good. Call for help also, which wouldn't do you any good. What are you gonna do? You're going to kill me. Not just me. Everyone on this ship. Yep. I'll have to find a way to stop you. Whatever it takes. What are you gonna do, mustache? You sure you don't want to just run for it? Look, you might be an idiot, but I can tell you're not completely stupid. So you do know ways. I mean, you are the only one getting the head start, right? Director, I have a responsibility to... You think I give a seahorse's shit about that? What's responsibility compared to your own life? Nobody's gonna blame you for it, especially since they'll all be kind of busy being dead. You still have a responsibility. Who cares? What is this, some commander's pride or something? Alright, last chance. Go on and get out of here before I change my mind. So, if you don't get why I'm letting you off the hook, then fine. I feel kind of bad, but I'll start by killing you. This isn't about my responsibility of commander at all. No, you've got it all wrong. This goes way back further than just my time as commander. Huh? I know, goddammit, it was me. It's my fault the world ended. I'm to blame for Chaldea's destruction. Partially. You think I don't think about that every day? Chaldea's staff didn't do anything wrong. The incineration of humanity wasn't their fault, and I damn well know it. They didn't have a choice. They had to try to fix the apocalypse with just a few dozen people. I knew that. Even then I knew it. And I insisted it was all their fault. They were amazing. If I hadn't come in and taken over as director and screwed everything up, things might have gone differently. So there. There you have it. I don't want to do this. I'm terrified to even try. But I still have to see this through. You see, I'm the most important thing to me. By a lot. That's why I don't want to be a traitor to humanity. That's why I don't want to end up just some useless coward. Chubby. And it's why I can't run away now. Even if it means I end up dying here. That's why I won't back down. I won't. Do you hear me, Canis? I'm standing my ground because I think we can cut a deal. I saved your life. My team and I defeated the sea god you hate, even if he wasn't the one you know from proper human history. And what's more? Well, what's more? 2 minutes. 1 minute 59 seconds. What's more? I've got a freshly baked croissant right here! What? The actual... I get it. God damn it. It's crispy on the outside, soft and flaky on the inside, and so delicious you'll... Oh, so that's what you've had there all this time? I thought it was some kind of poison. So it's food? That's right. It's made with tons of butter, and it has all the calories you could want. I've also got milk and tea to go with it if you like. Croissants are delicious, but they can make you feel a bit part... Are you serious? Are you trying to win her heroic spirit over with food? Are you actually trying to negotiate with me, Canis the Tyrant, now Canis the Divine Spirit, with a freaking piece of bread? This is the funniest goddamn thing I've seen in I don't even know how long. It's too bad Kashtira didn't talk to you more. I've never seen someone so insolent in my life. Surely it can't be that funny, can it? Even Tool used to love these croissants. Give me that. Huh? I said give it here already. Whoo! Huh. So that's a croissant. Thanks. That was good. What? That was good. And not only that, I haven't laughed that hard since I manifested. So I'd say that you won this little exchange of ours. So you're not going to believe this rule? 2 net 20s. We have croissants. Gordolf croissant EX skill. Croissants are great with chocolate, please. Oh, that sounds so nice right about now. Diplomacy guy, use what you can. That's fair. All right, music. I officially owe you one. You name one thing you want me to do, and I'll do it. Really? You mean it? I'm a lot of things, but not a liar. Never kill anyone who gave me such a warm reception. I'm not a damn centaur either. I not act like it, but I'm still a king. Go ahead, name your request. I'll do anything you want that's reasonably within my power. Permission to speak freely? Sure. Can I make one to return a favor I did you with a recovery pod? What do you say? What is my opinion on Gordolf now? He is a goddamn magnificent bastard. Not the trope, but Jesus Christ. You're serious? How to negotiate with enemies. Food. I thought that would only work with Artoria. The fact is, I need help. I can't shake that these feelings are going very badly out there. Did Akira's team manage to meet up with numerous allies like they did in Atlantis? Or did the heroic spirits who got here ahead of us all meet an untimely end? If it turns out to be the latter, then we need you more than anything. Huh? As to say, we need your help. Desperately, and while I'm at it. I also want that thing you've been holding so tightly in your right hand ever since we found it. Okay, I'll see you later, Thomas. Hope you sleep well, okay? My right hand? Oh yeah, I guess I do have something here, don't I? Must have grabbed hold of it when I was floating around the sea. That's a fragment of the moon goddess, complete with Artemis Cleonomia. The bloody miracles that you happen to find it. Please let us have it. It's of utmost importance that we have it. Go nuts. I sure as shit don't have any need for this thing. Whoa! Waste. Whew. Okay. I don't know what we would have done if it had broken. Alright, I guess it wouldn't. Thank you, Canis. I appreciate this more than I could say. Now at last we have the means to fight back. Excuse me for a moment. What are you doing back out here, Chubby? Perfect timing, Manuel. You really ever memorize his name? I need you to bring this to my technical advisor at once. After that, I want you to use every bit of electricity the Stormborder has at his disposal to contact Shion back at the Wandering Sea, even if only for a few seconds. You are to tell her we have the last material. Oh, shoot. And with that, my work is done. My subordinates should be able to take it from here. Well, so now that things have settled down a bit, there's something I need to ask you. It has nothing to do with learning our enemy's strategy or figuring out his weakness or anything like that. I just want to know out of personal curiosity? Disbelief? No, this is only my pride as a fellow noble. Wasn't Greek who would be screwed, by the way, is based on Greeks being housed and offered food and bed? Here it is. What is your master, Shirwudame, like as a person? Can I ask you to tell me your personal thoughts about him? Present time. The important thing now is that Canis is not your enemy. I'll tell you all about the bond of trust You two are our last hope for restoring proper human history. It is for that immensely illogical reason that I risked my own life to help you. As my gamble has paid off, it's time for you to take that proverbial ball and run with it. Understood, Director. doesn't want to follow us to our destination, we'll just have to drag here, kicking and screaming. Oh my god. Immovable fifth? Where is she hide all these swords? We're throwing your lot in there with anti-Olympic lost the forces. They didn't want me switching sides. They should have stabbed me in the back in the first place. Huh? Care to elaborate? Shut up. Forget I said anything. All you need to do is kick that god's fat ass, right? Okay, Goroff Music. Try to see for yourself what a powerful asset I can be. Don't you dare miss a second of this. If you so much as blink, I'll kill you on the spot. Now check this shit out. Oh, she's just going for it. Okay. Bird with golden wings burst forth. Violent shock waves rocked even Demeter's massive core. Not enough to bring her down, only to make her lurch. Even so, all her desperate parts began shaking to help her keep balance. Once, twice. One more lurch. She should be where the God Destroyers need her to be. But it doesn't happen. We're not done yet! Setting Ormax to maximum output. Preparing to pierce the Demeter's base with Bunker Bolt. There's pointing Gamma. Firing our final weapon, the 7-link heroic spirit cannon. Oh, that's just a laser. Oh my god. It sounds like she's screaming. You hear that? Do you see that? It's working. See cracks where the blast hit her outer shell. Way to go. Those 7-link heroic spirit cannon, you actually managed to crack open that super tough god armor. Another legend about Canis. When Canis died, he reverted back to and her spirit became a flaming bird soaring in the sky. Oh. Do not let your guard down. Blast didn't manage to expose. Her armor's even tougher than I thought. Uh-oh. Instead, her armor isn't invisible anymore. Especially now that we've got Candace's spear negating her healing authority. Definitely got a shot at beating her now. Come on. There's nothing to be afraid of. Time to fight Demeter. Have fun, Aki. I'll do my best. Understood. Setting Ornax's output to 80%. I'll keep up with the attack, making use of clear enemy as effects. Perfect chance to kill a god now? Perfect. Hell yeah, let's do this thing. You better believe I'm going to use you for my own purposes, Chaldean dumbasses. That Nikola Tesla I saw just now. Is he one of the heroic spirits that got here before us? I don't recognize that boy or girl over there either. You're half right, Gordoff. You can say that. Oh boy, here we go. This? I use Odysseus and Mandricardo for this. This is gonna be something. Should I? Oh god. Alright, let's get there. True mechanical advent god. Demeter. Innocent Velbabon is one of the few Pecanists with left. Oh. Have fun. Let's just do this thing. Remove. Defense down. Okay. Should I just gun it? Well, unintentionally 3-turned her? Jesus. Okay. Pascal, because I was mass saving Limbo for it at the time. Fair. Not enough. I have the Nutty Rainus Jam combo by I have, but this is pretty good. Well, it's better than before. Will buff strip you on bar break? Oh. Whoops. Whoops. Oh! Okay! Well, this is awkward. Or do I stun her so I get this? So I get a free turn to post bar break? Ooh. What am I running with? I could do that. And then I could use Castoria next turn with Reneth. Using Sky against her was because I used the CE that dealt increased damage on Divine enemies that combined with Sky's own Divine. Ah, I see. I forgot she has anti-Divine. Yeah, let's do this. Then we could do this. There it is. It nullifies! Oh, that sucks! Wait, it removes buffs and then I apply my own. Okay, no, we just Castoria. Because she removes buffs and then applies the anti-defense. Can you look at Rhaenys again? Greatly decrease the... I know. Do you want to use Castoria, Rhaenys, then... We go Castoria, Rhaenys, then Malter. I think is the order. Because the order is increase attack, remove the buff, and apply. Yep. Okay. And then you're gonna... Yeah, no longer remove the buff. Okay. So we do this. We do it in this order. We use... Oh god. Oh god! Because then...
望まれることを
こいつの効果は折り紙付きだぞ。
イエス、マイマスター。それはいつか来る兆しの星。誰に呼ばれるまでもなく、あなたは星をかざすでしょう。アラウンドカリバーン。混沌に七血、冷血に毒。
And we get to see what the heck her MP is. It's probably gonna scream. Do it! Again!
大陸級破砕機構起動、神格接続、神格霊気、我が叫び、我が嘆き、スクリームエレンシ
Yep, there it is.
ス。こんなもの
Jesus Christ.
悲しきは死は終わり。ごめんなさい。
Wait, so that was just a bunch of debuffs. No, that was an attack too. Okay. Let's do this. And then...
やり負けないぞ。もちろん。
Very lucky. I think it was a month or two till she came to NA.
やります。
Yeah, trust me. I know Castori is a pretty hard carry in my position through a lot of these fights. I'm not that stupid.
死は終わり。ごめんなさいね。
It can be cleansed. I think we should cleanse it. I think it's cleanse time. What's the point of just that? We can Ranis first. Ranis first, Castoria, and then Maid. Yeah. Am I having fun yet? Kind of. I'm not gonna lie. The fact that I'm not unga bungying towards all this is yeah. Is brain stimulation is a thing. Give you max. Oh yeah, right, because it's 500%. Yeah. Oh shoot. Okay. Mulligan! Or how they animate if anime. Dude, we have to get through the other lost spells first too. Oh, there's guts. Skill seal! Okay. Chances to skill seal every oh, confusion. Unable to use skills increases. Okay. Use this, give that to her. How many of these do I have left? I have 3 left, okay. I need to get Castoria's thing back up. Crit. Which I'm not sure if it's needed, but it's definitely appreciated. Okay, there it is. You will take 3 hits, by the way, because it's... Right. How many times did I Noble Phantasm? I only did it twice, right? And because of her... Only when using MP 3 times. So she still gets the enhanced MP. While Sultan will cause Phosphorone due to how broken she is. Don't... Oof. Don't say it like that. Don't make me sad about the person we're fighting while we're fighting her. So yeah, I think if we still do it this way, this should still be... Alright, it doesn't show us, because it's just the...
Yes, my master. 勝負に奇形も切り札もいらぬ。ただ従前に整え、当然に勝つ。
Yeah, because if I counted correctly, I think I can count to 3. That should still be Yep, 500.
どれほど遠く汚れても、私は星を探すのです。さあ、幕を開けて、アラウンドカリバーン。
And how much does this do? It is MP2, which... Imagine fighting this with no Castoria. No, I'm good. No, thank you. No, thank you. Jesus Christ. Reyna's Castoria is such a good combo. It's a very good defensive combo. You left. Did you still steal? There is a chance you do something else. I'm gonna involve how many? Because I would like her. Yeah, 2 times 3 turns. Well, that's still 2 times. Yeah. I don't want to relive ever. Ooh. I think I fought this when they released this Lost Belt Day 1. Metabots, I'm so sorry. Dawn is great here because you can grind her out. Fair. Worst time not to get Castoria's blue card, her art cards. Oh my god. Works best against enemy servants though. Fouls when they release. Think Kamau is a great support. Well, we didn't exactly get a choice in support here. Okay, cool. Do I risk it all? Cooldown reduction is extremely helpful. I noticed! How much is the guts gonna heal her? It's just one guts, right? It is just one guts. Sorry. Scarred from a certain berserker. Mama saved my behind on this fight. Well, your Artoria and Rhaenys are saving my butt now. 150k. So I want to eliminate and then use MP. Okay. Let me do that. This should drop her. There it is. Redo this. And then we do this again. Double check. Anything debuff? Make sure I have every buff possible. Oh! Oh my god! Also, I think I just realized this is the first major battle I did with no support servants whatsoever carrying me. At least I'm pretty sure. Holy! Morrigan! What? You're kidding me! Are you for real right now? Really now? Really now? You win your first battle against the gods? Wait. Oh my god, you've got to be kidding me. Yeah! Took me 30 turns? This rider is through, you're fine. I know I'm fine. But like, it still feels like a slap to the face. Does that make sense? It feels like I just got slapped in the face. Like the pettiest slap you can imagine. Wasn't even out during that Olympus was released. Yes, I'm very aware. I am very aware. See what we mean by hardest battle? Oh dear lord. Oh. The Ritter has that sturdy ability. Oh, I will take that overkill. Oh my god.
愛しいあなた俺の勝ちだ
Oh. Holy. Jesus, you never got crit once, by the way? Oh, shoot, I didn't. God, dock points for the Castoria. Listen, I pulled for Castoria. I pulled for Castoria and maxed her out, got her level 100. I'm using her. Oh. Demeter's outer core is severely damaged. What appears to be her divine core is now exposed. Ortonac's output remains stable. I should be able to maintain anti-divinity combat mode for at least 10 minutes or so. You obtain God Killer B+. Now we just need to take our divine core. Good job, thank you. Right. Hold it. Just hold the hell up. Are you dipshits blind or something? You can't just ignore her clear Nomiya. Damn it, she hasn't completely stopped regenerating. What? Confirm her infinite regeneration and started up again. Her wounds are beginning to What? Don't tell me there's around 3! Damn it, we were so close. Demeter, how much are you going to mock us? What are you all doing? Go on, keep hitting her! Canis, can't you use your land authority to neutralize her regeneration? I am, damn it, but still not enough to stop that bitch of a goddess. This damn lost belt Demeter really is directly descended from Gaia, isn't she? Damn it, I started celebrating too soon. Which seems all is well and truly the end. With all our great strokes of fortune, we still weren't able to defeat her. Thought we had accounted for our enemies being more powerful than expected in their designs. But her regenerative powers exceed even our wildest expectations. The Olympian gods truly seem to surpass us in every imaginable. This isn't over yet! Viewpoints can beat the sign. I sure as shit could beat Demeter too. Besides, nobody kills you jackasses but me! Take this, Akira. It's a little present from Mustache. He said this thing's guaranteed to be a game changer. Huh? She really likes throwing things that really don't want to be broken, huh? Attachment to the Ortonax? Is that? No way. That's right. It's a new piece of Ortonax equipment Chaldea's own technical advisor designed in tandem with Atlas Institute's alchemist ally. It's a form of cancer made to bring down beings of a scale far beyond human capacity. We call it the Black Barrel. It's the natural longevity conceptual weapon of one of the 7 taboos. Not that I know much about myself. Wait, 7 taboos? Huh? Okay. Imagine round 3, that would be funny. Oh god. Hi, title scream. What is this thing? 7? What does it mean by 7? Nasu's early works? Seriously? No battle? Worst timing. The funniest timing, though. Not entirely sure, actually. But Mash will know how to use it. Special translation. Nice pass. I love the faux translation. 7 taboos are weapons created by mages that could destroy the world. I thought we said that's the thing they make every other Tuesday. Yes, Master. I know exactly what to do with this. During Shion's lecture on life scales, she talked about a paradox effector that could let someone use a measurement as a weapon. Da Vinci took that concept and ran with it to make a new mechanism for the Ortonax. I actually had time to practice using it in the simulator while I was on standby at the Wandering Sea. Is an anti-magical existence? What? Is that a railgun? Kill beings like... What? Your neck doesn't look anything like a shield anymore. So that's how it all works. It really is a gun barrel, isn't it? Anyway, get ready to have your socks knocked off, Akira. You're looking at one of the 7 taboos. One of the Atlas Institute's crowned achievements. Renowned throughout the entire Magecraft community. Mash's new MP? Wait, is it really? Or so I'm told. 7 taboos? Indeed, the 7 taboos are something of a legend among the Mages Association. They're said to be weapons of Magecraft capable of destroying the very world itself. The Black Barrel conceptual weapon there is one of them. Miss Shion already possessed a replica of it. I believe she offered it to Chaldea as a souvenir. Hold on. You offered us a replica of one of the most destructive tools ever in Magecraft history as a souvenir. As a souvenir. Nah, she's crazy. I love her. She has an aunt. Is like a mana cannon from the Tales series. I never played Tales. I knew she was also working with Da Vinci on a new replacement part for the Ortnax. I didn't know they had finished their work after we arrived here. Good. No issues with the gun barrel transformation. Output and stability are all well above expected parameters. Send out the accomplishments measure. Begin the black barrel transformation when ready. There's a reason they aren't used? Oh dear. Here goes. Initiating accomplishments measure. Ascertain the mentor's life scale. 1,000. 2,000. 3,000. There. It stopped at 4,500. Beginning black barrel transformation. Preparing to burn the dead counter into the gun... The dead counter? I'm sorry. But yes! But can someone tell me what's going on here? I can hardly blame you for feeling lost. I doubt I could comprehend its workings either, even when we're at my peak condition. But while I may not know how it works, I do know what it does. That's Demeter's lifespan. Then again, since she's a machine, perhaps it's her warranty period? Or estimated number of years in operation? Well, no matter. The point is, as long as this universe has a finite lifespan, there is nothing in it that will last forever. Everything that has a form must also inevitably have an end. A limit, if you like. That gun barrel can measure that end and make it tangible. In other words... So it's a weapon that copies its target's mass and throws it right back at them in the form of magical energy? Precisely. Let's say, Kenneth, you're far more intelligent than your behavior with the jet! Holmes! It's a little blunt even for you! Right. It's not the kind of weapon you could usually carry around like this. But in this case, I was able to miniaturize and stabilize it by restricting the measurement function to machine gods only. Shion gave me the blueprint for it some time ago. All I needed was a benchmark to use for its core. The first benchmark was Poseidon's divine core. And the second is the fragment of Artemis that Canis was holding when drifting down from Atlantis. Oh my god. That was the last piece of the puzzle we needed. That idiot Artemis turned out to be good for something after all, huh? But the barrel still needs ultra-dense magical energy to do its job. That means we're going to need you to use a command spell, Akira. Canis tends to be hard-headed. Fair. Still. And not just any command spell either. No. This one's going to have to be a little different. You'll need to use everything you've got. Your magical energy, your stamina, even your own fate. Make no mistake. If you miss this shot, you won't get another. Oh my god. Same amount of intelligence as Mordred? Okay, don't say... I feel like you're insulting both of them now. And since Mash has her hands full working the Ortnax, you'll need to work together in time to time it just right. She'll do the aiming, you'll pull the trigger. I've got this. Now that's what I like to hear. Okay. Good luck saving proper human history. Thanks, Da Vinci. Now go get some rest already. I swear nothing throws you off, does it? Thanks, Akira. I'm counting on you. Let's do this, MASH! Right. This may be only the first of Olympus's mechanical gods, but still a crucial moment. Oh, come on. After everything we did to get her to notice us, now she's paying attention. Huh? Oh, shit. That's the sound Demeter makes when she's about to get serious. She's storing up a metric shit ton of magical energy in that giant ass of hers. To put it in terms you punks will understand, she's just about to unleash her true name. Wait, what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I really do love you. Phosphorone. What? She's still on a trip? How sad. How tragic. Demeter's magical energy is rising rapidly. She's about to unleash a massive scream. I don't know what you guys just got a hold of, but you'd better hurry. At the rate she's charging up magical energy, I don't think she'll care if she ends up blowing herself up. You guys need to get out of there now before you're blasted into ether dust. It's alright. We're fine. If my calculations are correct, we should be 0.5 seconds faster. 0.5 seconds? Might not be much, but it's enough for us to win. Connection in place. I've measured Demeter that her destiny? I'll use the dead counter to turn it from speculation into reality. Okay, someone tell me what the hell is a dead counter? Bunker bolt at its limit. Gun barrel is fully stabilized and synchronized. Master! Load command spell. Oh, shoot. Load the command spell into Spiritron's chamber. Barrel replica, full trance. Go! Or enact! Holy sh... We sure that's not a railgun? Oh my god. You know shit gets good when there's animation. Okay, this is the absolute last one. Black beam of light was a dream, a fiction designed to kill a god. A conceptual blade forged to shatter beings with nigh infinite lifespans. The concept of natural lifespan capable of ending the world is what made it possible to bring an end to a life that would otherwise go on forever. The gun barrel replica, charged with the god-slaying particles, made it possible to shatter unshatterable life. The black beam of light brought death, a finality, an end. Meanwhile, Tiamat rolling in her grave. I could finally make my way to you. You left my embrace when you encountered the darkness. You changed irrevocably. You became a mother and gained so very, very much. You smiled so proudly when I lost you forever. During the fourth Machia, I've never forgotten that smile. I loved you so much. I loved you more than anything. Phosphorone. At last, I can finally go where you are. Demeter, please tell me. You're not Phosphorone. What are you? You there from another planet. You're supposed to be my beloved daughter. Demeter. Oh my god, she speaks! goddess of the land, now that you know you're about to disappear, don't you have any regrets? That's very kind of you. I do have one regret. Just one. I can only pray that these new, tiny, intelligent beings, these 10 million of my darling Olympians, are able to find peace. I pray that when their time comes, they're able to go on without suffering. Wait, now that we've ended Demeter, does that mean all the Olympians she killed are perma-dead? Direct hit. Magical energy bullet punched straight through her divine core. The target's magical energy readings are falling rapidly, and the hostile entity signal is fading. It measures the target's lifespan and uses it against the target in the form of a bullet, causing them to implode, apparently giving mortality to immortals. Dear God. I confirmed that the enormous hostile entity has gone completely silent. I'm not seeing any magical energy readings either. Congratulations, everyone. The operation is over. We won. You won. You actually defeated Demeter. Is this really happening? Yes, you literally just killed one of the 2 gods who can revive people in Olympus. Oh. The stronger the opponent, the more impactful. Oh dear. Anti-divinity combat complete. We won, Master. Thank goodness. Are we gonna collapse? I'm sorry, Mash. I can't move anymore. That's me right now. Senpai! Fo! Yes, I'm seeing this on our end too. Akira's vital signals are dropping as we speak. Both his magical energy readings and vital signs are at dangerous levels. This must be the thing Da Vinci was talking about, Mash. Senpai, grab hold of my shoulder. I'm sorry. Oh, we're actually gonna collapse. Everything comes with a price. Say their heart exploding, think of it as their existence self-destructs. Jesus Christ. Not be used rapidly, it will cause some setbacks in your beings. Understood. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, it actually increased her. Oh. Ignore defense. All that to give us ignore defense, which is good, but like, wow. Okay. Well, we've canonically collapsed, and I'm gonna do the same. Use a massive amount of energy and cost. Yeah, it costs our very fate, apparently. Holy crap. Dude. No, Mash just has a railgun now. Galahad is rolling in it if you could see it. If you could see us. The gods aren't going to like this. Plus their effects are doubled now. Oh! Dang, okay. Yeah, we're gonna end it off there. Holy shit. 50 to 100. Oh my god. I hope you guys do have a good rest of your night. I'm gonna go collapse just like the MC did. Sayonara. Bye bye. No, but seriously, I want to see the railgun animated. For no other reason to see the Lost Wealth animated, I want to see the railgun animated. you.